watch it softly hit the glass. If tomorrow brings the sun, we'll let another morning pass. Every season has its song, none of them can last too long. But through every changing sky, you're the reason I still smile. It's the way you stay through the highs and lows, the way your quiet love continues to grow. No louder kind of love could ever take your place. Every road I've walked has led me to this grace. If my heart remembers only one refrain, it will always sing about the way you stay. When another morning comes, I'll reach for your hand the same. Some things never have to change. I hope you stay. I hope you stay.
The rain began before I heard the evening train, soft enough to hide the echo of your name. Your side of the window caught the fading light, while mine held every shadow left behind. I still remember how you traced the falling drops, saying every storm would someday learn to stop. Now the glass reflects a face I barely know, someone learning how to let the silence grow. I never blamed the sky for changing blue to gray. I only wondered why you slipped away. Your side of the window still remembers you, even when the view becomes somebody new. The light comes in the way it always did, but it never warms the places where we've been. Maybe love is like the rain against the glass. It leaves a mark long after storms have passed. Every morning finds another shade of blue, waiting by your side of the window. The seasons keep replacing every fallen leaf, teaching empty branches how to still believe. I watch familiar strangers walking hand in hand, wondering if they know how quickly moments end. Sometimes I almost hear your footsteps in the hall, then the quiet answers louder than before.
무서워.
Sound or turn to see. Some memories are kinder when they're free. If every ending has a place to rest,
CSY.
knows what's best. Your side of the window still remembers you, holding every sunrise.
CY.
Watched come through. The curtains dance the way they used to then, as if
끝났잖아 이거.
for your smile again. Love doesn't
화려했다. 진짜 이거 꽤 오래 작업했어. 분량을 도대체 얼마나 털어먹은 거야? 진짜 생각보다 진짜 오래 털어먹은 것 같아.
across your side of the window. If another winter finds this lonely room, I'll leave the curtains open to the moon. Not
이제는 진짜 끝났다고 봐야지 뭐.
someday, but because you love the silver light that way. Somewhere, maybe you're beneath this very sky, looking at the stars I see tonight. thought alone is sometimes enough to make the distance feel a little less. Your side of the window stays inside my heart, even though we're standing worlds apart. The light still falls exactly as before, only now it reaches one chair more. If memories are all that's left to keep, I'll guard them gently while the city sleeps. Every dawn begins with something true. A little light still finds its way to you. Tomorrow will arrive without your voice again. Still, I'll open every curtain to the day, just in case the morning carries a piece of you.
Watch the daylight find your face. The room was quiet, slow with grace. Nothing needed to be said. You smiled and all my doubts just left. So many roads I thought I'd take, so many dreams I'd have to chase. Now every answer feels so near whenever you're standing.
야, 이 첫 주의 시작이 메모리 반도체가 또 미쳐 날뛰기 시작하는구나.
Love could disappear. Then you showed me what it means to stay. The hands that never let go pull me closer to myself, not by saving every broken piece, but by loving all of them. When the world became uncertain, you were steady as the shore. The hands that never let go gave me something worth living for. You've seen the days I lost my way, the nights I couldn't find my faith. You never measured who I'd been, only saw the man beneath. Some hearts speak in louder ways, yours is heard in how you stay. Every ordinary touch says the words that mean the most. You never promised life would always be kind. You only promised you'd be by my side. The hands that never let go pull me closer to myself, not by changing who I was, but by helping me believe again. Every season keeps on turning, still your heart remains the same. The hands that never let go will always know my name. If someday my steps grow slower, if my hair is touched with gray, I hope I still look over and find you smiling the same way. Because love was never measured by the distance that we ran. It was built in every moment. You quietly reached for my hand. The hands that never let go still hold every dream I have, through every sunrise yet to come, through every page we haven't read. If someone asked what love looks like, I wouldn't need a single word. I'd simply take your hand again and let the silence tell the story. The hands that never let go will always be my home.
blooms without a sound. Soft blue skies all spread around. You brush the sleep from tired eyes. Morning blooms without disguise. Every little smile you wear fills the quiet in the air. Nothing asks for more than this. Simple moments wrapped in bliss. I used to think that love would fly like fireworks across the sky. Now I know it's something true, found in little things you do. Stay the way you always do, kind and steady, warm and true. Every word becomes a place where my heart can slow its pace. No need to race the morning light. Everything already feels right. If forever starts somewhere, it starts with us right here. Rain may visit now and then. Soon the sun comes back again. Just like every gentle smile that has carried me for miles. When I lose my sense of time, you bring rhythm back to mine. Every ordinary day turns to something bright and safe. Love was never allowed to hear. Sometimes it's just staying near, holding hope with open hands, building dreams without demand. Stay the way you always do, kind and steady, warm and true. Every word becomes a place where my heart can slow its pace. No need to race the morning light. Everything already feels right. If forever starts somewhere, it starts with us right here. Years may ride upon our skin, change the world we're living in. Still your laughter finds my soul, making every broken hole. Like the sunrise through the trees, like the calm after the breeze. You remind me every day. Love is found in those who stay. Morning fades to golden skies. Evening paints the closing light. Every tomorrow feels brand new, because it always starts with you.
When you smile, the morning stars like sunlight waking quiet hearts. You never rush to fill the air. You simply look and I am there. Every road I've ever known led me closer to your soul. In your eyes I finally see the kind of man I'm meant to be. Yeah, right here with you. I don't need another place to run. Everything I search for has begun. When you say I'm home, every fear lets go. Like the first warm light breaking through the cold. You don't have to promise forever. You already show me every day. When you say I'm home, that's enough for me. That's where I'll stay. You know the silence in my mind, the words I always leave behind. You never ask me to explain. You read the sky before the rain. Somehow every ordinary day feels brighter in your quiet way. You never try to change my name. You simply love me just the same. Stay close, that's all I need. I spent so long trying to belong. Then you came and proved me wrong. When you say I'm home, every fear lets go, like the first warm light breaking through the cold. You don't have to promise forever, you already show me every day. When you say I'm home, that's enough for me, that's where I'll stay. Maybe love is nothing loud, not a perfect shining crowd. Maybe it's your gentle hand finding mine without a plan. Every little thing you do makes tomorrow feel brand new. I never knew my restless heart could finally learn where to start. I'm not lost, not anymore. When you say I'm home, I don't stand alone. Every broken piece finds the place it knows. If the seasons change around us, I'll still choose this road the same. Oh, when you say I'm home, I become my best, I become enough. Every time you softly say I'm home with you.
I learned to smile before I spoke, to hide the places life had broke. Every answer dressed in light, keeping all the truth out of sight. Then you look beyond my eyes, past the stories in disguise. You never asked me to explain, you simply stayed through every change. Some doors don't open with a key, they open when you're seen. Now there's nothing left to hide, no more shadows pushed aside. You hold my silence like a song, making broken places strong. Every scar becomes a line in a story you call mine. Love has never felt this wide. There's nothing left to hide. The mirror tells an older tale of hopes that sometimes learn to fail. Still you trace the softer parts like they were pieces of fine art. You never measure what I'd done or counted all the battles won. You only reached for who I am and held my heart with open hands. I spent so long becoming less, you taught me I was always enough. Now there's nothing left to hide, no more running deep inside. You hear the words I never say and somehow make them find their way. Every fear I used to know loses ground and lets me grow. Love has never felt this wide. There's nothing left to hide. If tomorrow brings the rain, if old memories call again, I won't build another wall, I won't disappear at all, because your kindness stays the same, never asking me to change. Little by little, day by day, you held my guarded heart remain. Now there's nothing left to hide, every dream is by your side. I can laugh without pretending, cry with other ending. You don't fix what life has torn, you remind me I've been strong. This is where my soul can breathe, this is where I choose to be alive. Ooh.
used to wake before the sun with too much on my restless mind. Another day to chase the clock, another hill too steep to climb. Then you walked into my life without a reason to impress. You smiled the way the morning does, so quiet, warm and effortless. Now every window fills with light, a little softer than before. The world still turns the way it did, but I don't hurry anymore. You never promised perfect days, you simply made them worth the wait. You feel like Sunday morning, slow and easy on my soul, like the first warm light, finding every corner of my home. No racing heart, no fear of time, just your hand reaching into mine. If peace could ever wear a face, it would look like you. You feel like Sunday morning. The coffee's waiting on the stove. You laugh before you take a sip. You catch me staring from across the little table where we sit. The city's waking far away, but somehow we don't hear a thing. This quiet room, this gentle smile, it's everything I've ever dreamed. I spent so long believing love had to shine the brightest light. You showed me it could whisper low and still make everything feel right. The older that our story grows, the more I love the life we know. You feel like Sunday morning, gentle as the open sky, like a calm that finds me every time you catch my eye. No grand romance, no perfect view, just another day with you. If home could live inside a heart, then mine has finally found it. You feel like Sunday morning. If years should leave their silver lines, I'll trace them gently with my hand. We'll laugh about the days gone by, still making ordinary plans. Because forever isn't built from moments everyone can see. It's found inside the quiet hours you keep sharing with me. You feel like Sunday morning, the kind I never wanna end. Every sunrise starts exactly where your smile begins. Through every season, near or far, you'll always be my quiet start. If I could choose one life again, I'd choose this one with you. You feel like Sunday morning. Before the world calls out my name, before another day begins, I look at you, and everything feels right.
Take my hand, there's nothing left to hide. No borrowed dreams, no safer place to find. You never asked for someone dressed in perfect. You wanted only who I'm inside. I used to think love had to be earned slowly. One careful step, one more reason to stay. Then you smiled like I was already enough, and all my fears forgot their way. You don't look away when you see the real me. Every part of me belongs here inside your open heart. Even all the pieces I once kept so far apart. You never loved only my brightest days. remember the lonely roads I used to walk alone, but they grow quiet every time you find me, like they've forgotten how to pull me home. You don't erase the story that came before us. You simply write a gentler chapter now without trying. You teach my heart that love can heal without explaining how. You make the smallest moments feel like they always matter. Every part of me belongs where your kindness softly stays. Even all the questions lose their weight these days. Nothing has to change for love to feel complete. You gather every broken piece and call it beautiful to me. Every part of me belongs with you. Maybe hearts don't need perfection. Maybe they just need a place to rest. A quiet soul that keeps believing even when we're less than our best. Every morning starts again because your love never ends. Every part of me belongs in the peace you've always known. You turned all my scattered pieces into somewhere that feels whole. If tomorrow asks me what forever really means, I'll point to you, the way you love, the way you see every part of me. Stay just like this. Nothing more has ever felt so complete.
You never try to steal the light. You simply make the dark feel kind. A quiet smile, an easy laugh. You slow the moments rushing past. I've known the noise of empty days, the kind that slowly fade away. Then you walked in without a sound, and somehow everything turned around. No fire rose across the sky, no promises too big to keep. Just your hand reaching into mine like it had always waited there. I spent so long looking ahead, never knowing home was where you'd stand. It's the way you stay when the world won't slow, the way you look at me like I've always known. You don't have to say everything you feel. Love is in the quiet, and that's what makes it real. Every little moment, every passing day, I fall in love again with the way you stay. Morning finds us side by side, coffee warming up the light. You read the news, I watch your face, thinking time should slow its pace. Some dreams faded with the years, some were washed away by tears, but somehow none of that feels lost. Standing here has been enough. You never asked for someone new, you only asked that I be true. And every day I choose again the life we built with patient hands. No perfect road, no perfect view. Every imperfect dream led me to you. It's the way you stay when the world won't change, the way your steady heart makes the ordinary strange. You don't chase forever, you simply hold today. That's why I still believe in the way you stay. Every little heartbeat, every word you say reminds me love is found. If tomorrow brings the rain, we'll watch it softly hit the glass. If tomorrow brings the sun, we'll let another morning pass. Every season has its song, none of them can last too long. But through every changing sky, you're the reason I still smile. It's the way you stay through the highs and lows, the way your quiet love continues to grow. No louder kind of love could ever take your place. Every road I've walked has led me to this grace. If my heart remembers only one refrain, it will always sing about the way you stay. When another morning comes, I reach for your hand the same. Some things never have to change. I hope you stay.
You walked in before the daylight filled the room, like the first warm breeze that carries spring in bloom. Every word you spoke was soft enough to stay, turning quiet hours into brighter days. Little shadows disappeared without a sound. Hope was waiting where your gentle heart was found. Nothing had to sparkle, nothing had to shine. Every simple moment felt completely right. I can hear tomorrow breathing through your laugh, leaving every yesterday somewhere in the past. Even ordinary mornings seem to sing when your love becomes the melody they bring. I don't need forever written in the sky. Every little kindness is enough tonight. Piece by piece you show me what my heart can be, growing stronger with your quiet honesty. Stay until the daylight fills the open air. Every little dream feels lighter when you're there. Hold this moment gently, never let it race. Love was always found in ordinary days. Every sunrise paints another hopeful view. Every road feels softer walking next to you. If tomorrow opens one more door to see, I'll be smiling where your heart is leading me. Coffee cools while conversations slowly flow, like a river only patient hearts can know. Every window catches pieces of the sky, blue enough to teach forgotten dreams to fly. People rush while chasing everything they miss, but we discover happiness in moments like this. Tiny flowers leaning toward the morning light remind me even fragile things can still grow bright. You don't ask the world to be somebody new, you just feel it with the kindness living in you. That's the reason every season feels the same. Love keeps blooming without asking for a claim. When the clouds arrive to cover all the blue, hope remembers how to find its way through you. Every heartbeat whispers softly as it goes, peace. This is something only grateful people know. Stay until the daylight fills the open air. Every little dream feels lighter when you're there. Hold this moment gently, never let it race. Love was always found in ordinary days. Every sunrise paints another hopeful view. Every road feels softer walking next to you. If tomorrow opens one more door to see, I'll be smiling where your heart is leading me. Maybe all the answers never need to come. Maybe every journey starts with only one warm smile, one faithful hand, one quiet place, one familiar look upon your peaceful face. If the years should leave their silver in our hair, we'll still find the morning waiting everywhere. Every memory will softly tell the truth. Love stays young when hearts keep choosing it anew. Stay until the daylight fills the open air. Every little dream feels lighter when you're there. Morning keeps reminding me how good life can be when your gentle soul keeps walking close to me. Every season writes another hopeful line. Every sunrise says your heart belongs with mine. Nothing brighter than the life we've wandered through. Every morning starts again because of you. When the evening finally kisses all the sky, I'll still carry morning's light within my eyes. Every brand new day begins the way it should, with your quiet love, making every moment good. You found me on an ordinary day. No perfect timing, nothing left to say. I wore a smile that never really fit me, but somehow you could see beneath. You never reached for someone I was hiding. You held the truth I tried so hard to lose. Before I knew the weight I carried daily started falling just because of you. I can finally breathe without becoming someone else. Ooh, I don't have to pretend when I'm standing next to you. Every little piece of me feels honest for the first time too. You never asked for anything except the heart I always knew. I don't have to pretend when I'm with you. Some mornings old doubts still come to find me. They knock like rain against an open door. You never tell me what I should be feeling. You simply stay, and I need nothing more. The smallest moments quietly remind me love can live without a grand display. Oh, one gentle look, one hand reaching toward mine. place to land. I don't have to pretend. You take me as I am. Maybe this is how love grows. Not all at once, not all at once. Maybe it becomes 1,000 quiet choices made before the morning comes. No perfect words, no perfect plans, just two hearts learning how to stay. And every day you choose me in the simplest way. I don't have to pretend there's no one else to be. You make the ordinary feel like everything I need. If tomorrow asks me where I finally became free, I'll smile and say it happened slowly. The day you believed in me. Look at me, this is who I am. And somehow you never asked for anyone else. I wrote your name across a faded page last night, then watched the morning steal the darkness into light. The words came slowly, one by one, then disappeared, like they were frightened by the truth I couldn't hear. I folded every sentence before it learned to fly, afraid that hope would only teach my heart to lie. Outside the world was waking like it always does, while I stayed somewhere between still and once. Some things are easier to keep than say. Some goodbyes never find their way. This is the letter I never sent, filled with all the places my silence went. Every I miss you stayed between the lines. Every comeback disappeared with time. If your hands never hold these words, it's okay. Love doesn't vanish when voices fade. Some feelings choose a quieter end, like the letter I never sent. I still remember how you paused before you smiled, as if the whole world could wait a little while. You never promised we'd outrun the years. You only stayed when I was full of fear. Now every window catches evening in the same old way, and every sunset leaves one more thing left to say. The city keeps pretending nothing has changed, but every familiar road still speaks your name. I stopped asking where you are tonight. Some questions rest without replies. This is the letter I never sent, holding every word that heaven lent. No blame remains between these lines, only love that outlived time. If another heart has become your home, may it never know the nights alone. I'll keep these pages where they've always been, inside the letter I never sent. Maybe one day we'll become two strangers, strangers passing by, sharing only quiet beneath another sky. If that day comes, don't lower your eyes from me. Smile the way you always did so naturally. I'll understand without a single sound. Some loves are meant to leave what's never found. Not every ending has to be repaired. Some are beautiful because they were shared. This is the letter I never sent. Every tear becoming evidence. Not that losing you was easy to survive, but loving you still taught my heart to thrive. If the wind should ever carry one last line, let it simply say, I'm glad you once were mine. Some words don't need the world to understand, they already reached you the moment I couldn't send them. Tonight I'll place these pages back inside the drawer. Not because I love you less than before, but because some letters find their destination without ever leaving home. Take this heart, it's tired of running. I've been chasing voices in the wind. Then you smiled like you already knew me before I found the words to let you in. You never rushed the silence between us. You never filled the spaces just because. Somehow your kindness spoke before your voice did, and every little fear forgot what it was. You don't pull me closer, you simply never leave. Your love is soft enough to stay, strong enough to light my way. Never louder than my heartbeat, never asking me to change. Every quiet look you give makes this hopeful soul believe. Love doesn't have to shine so bright to be the brightest thing in life. The days still come with questions I can't answer. The nights still bring the shadows now and then, but they don't feel as heavy on my shoulders when your hand finds mine again. We don't need a perfect kind of story. We don't need the world to understand. Everything I searched for found me in a moment. The second you reach for my hand, you make ordinary moments feel like they always mattered. Your love is soft enough to stay, strong enough to light my way. Never louder than my heartbeat, never asking me to change. Every little dream I keep feels a little less afraid. Love doesn't have to shout my name to tell me I am safe. Maybe forever looks like this. Two quiet hearts choosing not to miss another morning, another chance, another ordinary dance. No fireworks across the sky, just your eyes meeting mine. That's more than I ever dreamed love could change. Every piece I couldn't love finds its place inside your grace. If tomorrow calls us on, I'll still carry this with me. The gentlest heart I've ever known will always feel like home. Feel like home. Stay this close. Don't say a word. Your quiet love has already said everything. Stay with me before this day begins. Your smile is all the light I want within. You never feel the silence just to fill it. You let my heart find its own rhythm again. Every little look you give without a reason feels like the answer I've been waiting for. I never knew a love could feel so gentle until you quietly walk through my door. Nothing has to change for this to feel enough. Love lives here in every little moment, in every quiet word, in every gentle touch. It doesn't need the whole world watching, it only needs the two of us. Love lives here, and that's enough. The days will turn, the seasons will keep moving. We'll watch the years like leaves upon the breeze. Still I believe the smallest things will matter. Your hand in mine, a slow and easy peace. No perfect ending, no story made for strangers, just little memories growing one by one. The life we build will never need perfection, only another morning with the rising sun. Every ordinary day becomes extraordinary. Love lives here inside the space between us, inside the calm that never asks for more. Every little heartbeat learns a softer language. Every little goodbye leads me back to your door. The station lights were fading one by one, while strangers disappeared before the dawn. You stood beneath the old departure sign, holding back the words that stayed behind. We smiled the way two people sometimes do, when tears would only make the leaving true. The final call echoed across the night, then silence wrapped itself around the light. I almost reached to stop the time, but love was never meant to be a chain. One more train at midnight, one more promise in the dark, one more look we couldn't hold, one more crack inside the heart. If goodbye was always waiting there, why did your hand still feel like home? The tracks kept carrying you away, while part of me refused to go. I still hear the rhythm of those distant wheels, like they remember everything I couldn't feel. Every city wears another name, yet every platform somehow looks the same. People meet and wave and disappear, leaving little ghosts of yesterday here. Sometimes I wonder where your journey ends, or if you still think of me now and then. Maybe distance isn't measured by the miles, maybe it's the space between two silent smiles. One more train at midnight, one more shadow through the rain, one more chance that slipped away, never coming back again. Still I hope the road is kind to you, wherever all your seasons go. Some hearts travel far apart, yet never truly let each other go. If someday another station brings us near, don't search my face for all these missing years. Just tell me life has held you gently too, that someone learned the way I once loved you. We'll let the past remain where it belongs, like an old familiar half-forgotten song, not unfinished, only softly fading, like the last light on an empty rail. One more train at midnight, one last whistle through the sky, one last memory passing by, like a bird too tired to fly. Every journey leaves a little home behind, every goodbye changes with the time. If our paths never cross again, I'll still be grateful you once waited for my train. The tracks disappeared into the morning mist. I watched until there was nothing left to see, except the part of me that stayed on the platform with you.
I remember who I was before, always searching for something more, thinking love will come and go like every season that I know. Then you walk walked into my days, never asking me to change. You simply stood beside my heart and everything fell into place. Now every sunrise feels brand new, not because the sky has changed. It's the way you look at me that makes the ordinary shine. Years may come and years may leave, you're still the dream I still believe. You're still the one I choose at the end of every day. When the world keeps changing, you never drift away. No matter where life leads, no matter what we lose, if I had one more chance, I'd still choose you. We don't need the grandest plans or perfect stories people tell. Our favorite place is still the couch, watching the evening shadows fall. You know every scar I hide, every hope I couldn't say. Yet somehow all my broken parts never scared your love away. The little things have grown so dear, your sleepy smile, your quiet laugh, they've become the kind of memories I'll carry for the rest of my life. Forever isn't built in one embrace, it's choosing love again each day. You're still the one I choose through every passing year. You make the ordinary feel worth holding near. No louder kind of love could ever tell the truth. If tomorrow started over, I'd still choose you. One day our hair may turn to silver, our footsteps may become more slow, but I'll still reach across the table the way I always have before. Because love was never measured by how young our hearts could be. It grows a little stronger every time you smile at me. You're still the one I choose, the one I'll always need. The safest place I've ever known is wherever you may be. Through every sunrise, every moon, my heart keeps coming back to you. If this life gave me one more road, I'd walk it all with you. You're still the one I choose. Oh, yeah. When tomorrow calls my name, my answer will stay the same. I'll choose you again. Again.
Morning leans against the glass, watching quiet hours pass. A gentle breeze, a softened sky, clouds drift slowly rolling by. You don't have to say a thing, still I hear the hope you bring. Every silence feels complete when your footsteps cross my street. The day unfolds without a race. Love arrives at its own pace. Stay until the windows glow. There's no place I'd rather go. Every smile becomes a song, telling me where I belong. Take this little life with me, like the tide that finds the sea. Every sunrise softly shows love is where the window glows. The city hums a gentle tune. Afternoons become too soon. Simple words and easy eyes days turn the ordinary bright. Every corner, every lane feels refreshed after the rain. You remind my restless soul that the smallest things make whole. Hope is woven day by day.
하이닉스도
In the little things we say, stay until the windows glow. There's no place I'd rather go. Every smile becomes a song telling me where I belong. Take this little life with me like the tide that finds the sea. Every sunrise softly shows love is where the window glows. When tomorrow calls our names, we'll still walk the quiet lanes. Not because the road is clear, but because you're always near.
그러니까
And every view finds new colors.
야 뭐야 이렇게 빠져?
Now this calm and
아 아까 8-9% 가까이 됐는데
growing
미쳤다.
stronger all the way.
아니 아까 하이닉스 170만 원 후반대에 한 8%?
Even when the daylight ends, evening feels like an old.
코스피 7,200 넘어가고 있었는데
I'll be close, right where all
갑자기 기분이 확 좋아지는데 이거?
night grows.
뭔 일이 돼?
Tell me I'm enough
코스닥?
today.
코스닥은 뭐 거의 뭐 자발트 아니야 그쪽은?
Away.
코스닥
One small
야
smile
뭐야
is all it
지수가 17% 마이너스야?
quiet every doubt. I
아니구나 2%구나
never ask me who I've been,
깜짝이야
only who I am within. When your
코스닥 마이너스 2%인 거지
restless thought gives in.
지수가 16인 거고
You loved me from
깜짝이야
the start.
나스닥?
I found a home in your eyes.
나스닥은 뭐 0.3% 마이너스인데
Feeling disappears. No more hiding, no disguise. Only love that's always here. When the whole world moves too fast,
난리 안돼
remind me I can.
이거
I found a home in your eyes. That's all I'll ever need. Some days I'm harder on myself than anyone could ever be. You gently take those heavy thoughts and set them somewhere I can't see. You never tell me to be strong, you simply stay a little longer. Somehow that's enough to turn a fragile heart into something stronger. You never promise perfect days, you just never walk away. I found a home in your eyes, where every lonely feeling disappears. No more hiding, no disguise. Only love that's always here. Every ordinary day feels better standing next to you. finally falls into the light. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing will still remain. Every road will lead me back to your warm embrace again. I found a home in your eyes, and now I found myself. Stay looking at me, just like this sign. There's nowhere else I'd
오전에 살짝 올라갈 때 또 그 3%랑 여기저기 또 나 전문가라는 새끼들 나와가지고 또 이탈더니 아주. 그렇게 또 욕 처먹고 있겠구만.
I used to follow distant lights, always reaching for the next horizon, thinking every answer was waiting somewhere else. Then you looked at me one afternoon like you'd known my heart for years. Without a single grand goodbye, the restless part of me disappeared. Some roads keep calling, some dreams fade away. The only one worth following is the one that leads to you. Nothing could pull me away, not the noise, not the miles between. Every promise I ever wanted is already living in this dream. You never asked me to become someone I was never meant to be. Nothing could pull me away when your love keeps pulling me home. The seasons right upon our hands, the years leave silver in our hair. Still I find the same calm every time you're standing there. You've seen the doubts I couldn't hide, the nights that wouldn't let me sleep. You stayed until the morning came and gave my faith back quietly. Your love isn't measured by the words we say, it's measured by the choice we make again each day. Nothing could pull me away, not the changing tides of life. Every ordinary morning still feels beautifully alive. You never tried to hold me close, you gave me a room to freely breathe. Nothing could pull me away, because your heart still believes in me. If one day the streets we know look different than before, we'll still find our way by the laughter that we share. Time can move the mountains, it can change the shape of days, but it will never change the reason that I stay. Nothing could pull me away, not tomorrow, not yesterday. Every step I take beside you feels like the only road to take. When the final evening comes and every song has had its turn, nothing could pull me away. I choose your hand, I choose your heart, I choose you again. to me the way you always do, like there was nothing I had left to prove. No perfect lines, no grand surprise, just morning light reflected in your eyes. The world can hurry, let it spin. I'm exactly where I've always wanted to begin. Every little laugh we share makes the ordinary feel rare. Come here, just a little closer. I used to dream of something more. Now I know what I was searching for. Nothing more than this, your hand holding mine. Morning through the window, everything feels right. I don't need forever, written in the stars above. Nothing more than this, just your steady love. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still choose this moment first. Nothing more than this could ever mean more. You hear the silence in my voice, and somehow make it sound like choice. You never try to fix the scars, you simply meet me where they are. Some days I still lose my way, but you never let my hope grow faint. You remind me who I am without asking me to change. You're enough, more than enough. I chased the noise for far too long. You taught my heart where it belongs. Nothing more than this, your hand holding mine. Morning through the window, everything feels right. I don't need forever, written in the stars above. Nothing more than this, just your steady love. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still choose this moment first. Nothing more than this could ever mean more. Maybe happiness is slow, like the way the sunlight grows, like your footsteps down the hall, or hearing you softly call. Every simple thing you do feels completely fresh and new. If this is all life gives to me, then it's more than I could ever need. Right here, don't let go. Nothing more than this, your heart next to mine. Every quiet morning feels like borrowed time.
응?
When the seasons come and go, oh, my answer stays the same. Nothing more than this.
뭔가 좀 버텨주는 것 같기도 하고, 근데.
Every road I ever walked was leading me here too. Nothing more than this. Nothing more than love.
뭔가 버티는데 저기 버티는 힘 떨어지면 밑으로 훅 박을 것 같은 그런 뭐 그림상으로는 그런 그림이다. 겨우 그냥 조금 버티는, 뭔지 알지? 야, 버티나봐. 그리고 들어오면
Every morning starts
뚜룩
the
떨어질 것
same.
같은 뭐 그런 느낌인데.
Your sleepy smile, my whisper name. The sun arrives a little late, like it knows our hearts can wait. Nothing fancy fills the air, just quiet moments that we share. Some people spend a lifetime looking for a love like this. I used to think tomorrow was a place to find. Now I know it's standing by my side. Every tomorrow finds you, no matter where I go. Every dream I've ever carried leads me where your kindness grows. I don't need a map to follow. I don't need another sign. Every tomorrow finds you, and every tomorrow finds me right where I belong. The years may leave their gentle trace, the slowest step, a changing face, but time has never frightened me since you became my certainty. You see the man behind my doubt, the hope I almost live without. You never asked me to be perfect, only honest every day. The future doesn't feel unknown when your hand still reaches for my own. Every tomorrow finds you, no matter where I go. Every road becomes a promise when we're walking this close. I don't need to know the ending, I just need to know you're near. Every tomorrow finds you, and every tomorrow brings me back again. One day these mornings will become old photographs. The coffee will grow cold, the conversations will grow slow. But if your eyes still meet mine the way they do today, I'll know we've lived exactly as love intended. Every tomorrow finds you just beyond the rising light. Through every season, every change, every ordinary night. If this heart keeps beating, it will always choose the same. Every tomorrow finds you, and I'll keep finding you for the rest of my days. You're the color of my quiet days. Some mornings never ask for much, just open skies and your warm touch. The kettle sings, the window glows, a gentle rhythm only we know. No crowded plans, no race to win, just your laughter settling in. I never noticed simple things until they found me here with you. I spent so many years looking for a brighter view. Now every ordinary day begins the moment I see you. You're the color of my quiet days, the calm that never fades away. Like sunlight resting on the floor, You make me need a little less and somehow give me so much more. No masterpiece the world could frame could ever shine the way you do. You're the color of my quiet days, and every beautiful thought still leads me back to you. We've watched the seasons come and go. The springtime blooms, the winter snow. The years have changed 1,000 things, but not the peace your heart still brings. You know the man behind my smile, the one who sometimes doubts himself. Yet every time you look at me, you help me believe again. Forever isn't built in words we have to prove. It's written in the little ways we choose each other every day. You're the color of my quiet days, the warmth beneath the cloudy sky, the steady hand that finds my own whenever life is rushing by. No grand parade, no flashing lights, but just something honest, deep and true. You're the color of my quiet days, and every road I walk feels brighter next to you. If all our photographs should fade, if every letter disappears, I'd still remember how you smiled on countless ordinary years. Because the greatest gift I've known was never something I could keep. It was waking up beside the one who made my restless spirit sleep. You're the color of my quiet days, the melody I always hear, the quiet strength that fills my heart with every passing year. Ooh, if life should ask me one last time what love has always meant, I'll think of you. Your patient eyes, your faithful heart, and every quiet day we spent.
See me here with nothing left to prove. No borrowed smile, no perfect point of view. You never asked me to become somebody new. You simply reached and I reached back to you. I used to hide behind a careful answer, afraid that love would leave when it was true. Then your eyes found every quiet corner, and somehow all my fears just slipped right through. You make it easy to finally believe. Just as I am with you, my heart forgets to be afraid. Every little broken piece finds a softer place to stay. I don't need another reason, I don't need another view. The best part of who I am is who I am with you. Some days I lose the words I'm trying to hold. Some dreams still carry shadows from before. never turn away from all my unfinished pages. You read them slowly, then love me even more. Every laugh, every quiet conversation, every simple afternoon turns into a memory I'd never want to lose. You never change the world, you change the way I see it. Just as I am with you, everything begins to bloom. Even all my silent doubts can't survive inside this room. Every ordinary moment feels completely new. The truest version of my heart only lives with you. If love is more than beautiful words, then we already have enough. A hand to hold, a place to breathe, a quiet kind of trust. Nothing louder could ever mean as much as moments like these. Just as I am with you, I finally feel complete. Not because I'm perfect now, but because you still believe. If tomorrow asks me what this life was leading to, I'll smile and say I found myself. Just as I am with you. Exactly the way you are, that's where my heart will always be.
I saw your face before the dawn. The room was still, the night not gone. You smiled at me without a word, and somehow every fear was heard. No rushing heart, no grand display, just quiet love to start the day. The world could wait beyond the door. I never wanted anything more. Good morning, I've missed this. I used to measure life by miles, now I measure it by your smiles. I found forever in your smile. Not in castles, not in dreams, just in the little ways you stay. When life is harder than it seems, you don't promise perfect days, you simply never walk away. I found forever in your smile, and my heart has learned to stay. You know the weight behind my eyes, the hopes I hide, the quiet fights. You never ask for easy words, you hear the ones that never come. When I lose faith in who I am, you reach for me without a plan. Your gentle patience says enough. Sometimes silence sounds like love. Right here, that's enough. I chased tomorrow all my life until your love became my time. I found forever in your smile, not in stories people tell, but in the way you hold my hand when nothing else is going well. Every ordinary day becomes a memory worth keeping. I found forever in your smile, a promise quietly worth believing. If all the seasons changed at once, if every road became unknown, I'd still recognize your eyes before I'd recognize my own. Love was never meant to shout, it never had to fill the sky. It lived inside a faithful heart that shows me every single time. Stay with me, just like this. I found forever in your smile. Wherever your restless road can end, not because you rescued me, but because you chose to stay again. When the years have turned our hair to gray and every photograph is faded, I'll still look at you the same, with a thankful heart unchanged. I found forever in your smile, and every day since then I've been coming home to you. The sky turned gray on our way home. The streets were washed in silver light. You laughed and reached for my cold hand, like nothing ever felt more right. We walked a little slower then, with nowhere we were meant to be. Some days are written in the rain, some days are written just for me. I used to wait for brighter skies above. Now every season feels different because of us. Even the rain feels warm when I'm walking next to you. Every drop reminds me love can bloom in every view. We don't need a perfect day or endless summer skies. Even the rain feels warm when I see it through your eyes. The windows blur with tiny streams. The cafe fills with quiet songs. You brush the raindrops from your sleeve, and I forget what once felt wrong. The world keeps hurrying outside, but we found something time can't steal. It's never been about the weather, it's always been the way you feel. You never changed the clouds above my head. You simply stayed until the storm was gone. Even the rain feels warm when I'm walking next to you. Every moment whispers nothing's too hard to make it through. You never asked for anything except my honest heart. Even the rain feels warm, and that's where miracles begin. Years from now, I know I won't remember how many storms we faced. I'll remember how you smiled, how your hand found mine, and how the darkest afternoon still carried a little light. Not because the rain had ended, but because you were there. Even the rain feels warm more than words could ever say. You turned ordinary moments into memories that never fade. If tomorrow brings another storm, I'll meet it without fear. Even the rain feels warm as long as you're still here. And every road, no matter where it leads, feels like sunshine with you beside me. Some stories race across the years. Ours learned to walk one day at a time, never asking for the perfect ending. Only one more morning side by side. I've watched the seasons paint your smile, I've watched the daylight touch your face. Every year has changed the world, but never changed the love we made. If someone asked me what I found after all this time has passed, I'd only point to where you stand. That's the answer that will last. I don't need forever promised loud, I only need the life we have right now. Until the last word fades, I'll still be saying yours. When every song grows quiet, you'll be the one I'm singing for. No fear of growing old, no dream I have to chase. If love has one true language, it's written on your face. Until the last word fades, I'll still choose you. Morning finds us just the same, coffee warming both our hands. The sunlight dances on the floor like it knows exactly where we are. Some days are nothing out of place, no celebrations, no surprise. Yet somehow those are always the days I treasure most. You taught me love can live inside the smallest moments. A quiet smile across the room can carry more than spoken promises. The years may change the way we look, but never what I see in you. Until the last word fades, you'll still be in my heart. Even silence knows your name long after voices stop. No borrowed forever, no shining stage, just one more ordinary day I'd never wanna trade. Until the last word fades, I'll still choose you. If someday all that's left of us are photographs and favorite songs, I hope they'll tell the simple truth we loved without pretending. Not with fireworks in the sky, not with promises too grand, but with every quiet morning we spent holding each other's hand. Until the last word fades, until the daylight ends, I'll still be looking at you the way I always have through every season, every change. Your heart has always been my place. If this is all life gives, it's more than I could ever need. Until the last word fades, I'll still love you. When the music softly ends and evening fills the room, stay close, my heart already knows the rest of the story. Don't leave just yet, the day's still young, the morning's only just begun. Your coffee's warm beside your hand, the quiet says more than we planned. I never knew a simple room could feel so wide with only you. The world's awake beyond the door, but I don't need a thing that's more. Stay just a little longer. Every second that you're near makes tomorrow disappear. Stay until the sunrise, let the morning take its time. Leave the clocks behind us us, there's no finish line. Every little heartbeat finds its rhythm next to yours. Stay until the sunrise, then stay a little more. If the world comes calling, we can answer after love. The curtains dance with gentle air, golden light is everywhere. You laugh before you say a word, the sweetest sound I've ever heard. Nothing here is dressed to shine, no perfect scene, no grand design. Just your hand reaching for mine, turning ordinary into timeless. You're beautiful, you know that. I searched for peace in distant skies, it was waiting in your eyes. Stay until the sunrise, let the morning take its time. Leave the clocks behind us, there's no finish line. Every little heartbeat finds its rhythm next to yours. Stay until the sunrise, then stay a little more. Calling, we can answer after love. Maybe love is slow enough to hear the silence breathe. Maybe hope is strong enough to live inside the little things. Every smile, every glance, every unexpected chance writes another quiet page we'll still remember years away. Don't rush, I'm right here. Stay until the sunrise, until the sky turns blue. Every brand new morning feels like it begins with you. If tomorrow asks me what I treasure most, I'll always say your laughter, your touch, your soul. Stay until the sunrise and never leave my heart.
Leaves began to fall before I knew your heart was gone. Morning came too quietly, but somehow life moved on. Every step along our street still called your name to me, like the trees remembered every promise we couldn't keep. Your laughter lingers in the spaces no one else can see, hidden in the empty air between the light and me. I never thought a place could learn the shape of someone's soul, until every corner whispered stories it still holds. Time keeps turning pages I don't want to read, but every autumn writes you back to me. When autumn forgot our street, the leaves still fell around my feet. The wind kept carrying echoes of your voice, long after we had lost our choice. Maybe love was never meant to stay forever. Maybe hearts can leave but leave together. If you're somewhere watching skies I've never seen, I hope they shine the way you shine for me. The little park where we would watch the evening fade still wears the golden light that wrapped around your face. Someone sits where you once leaned against my shoulder, while another year quietly grows older. I try to walk a different road across this town, but every path somehow kept leading back around. Not because I'm waiting for you to return, only because some memories refuse to burn. I stopped asking fate to change its mind. Some loves are meant to live inside. When autumn forgot our street, I learned that goodbye isn't defeat. Love can disappear from reaching hands, yet somehow never leaves the heart. It's changed. Every falling leaf reminds me softly, nothing beautiful is ever truly lost. It simply finds another place to stay, somewhere beyond what words can say. If another life should cross our own someday, I won't ask why you walked away. I'll thank the seasons for the time we had, for teaching joy and gentle sadness, because the deepest love I've ever known never needed forever to become my home. When autumn forgot our street, I finally heard my own heart breathe. The silence doesn't hurt the way it used to do. It only sounds a little more like you. I'll keep walking where the map grows thin, with your memory folded underneath my skin. Some stories end before they're through, but every autumn still walks home with you. The first leaf touched the ground without a sound. I smiled this time, because losing you never erased the love we found. You never fill the room with noise, never try to steal the air. You walked in like an easy breeze, as if you'd always waited there. I kept expecting more goodbye, another door to slowly close, but every time I looked around, you were the one who never chose to disappear when days turn gray, or leave because I lost my way. Some hearts burn fast and fade away. Yours found another way. It's the way you stay when the colors slowly fade, when the words don't come and the laughter has to wait. You don't need forever written in the stars above. You make forever happen one quiet day at once. It's the way you stay that teaches me what love is. The seasons changed outside our door, leaves became the spring again. We never counted all the years, we counted moments now and then. A cup of tea, an open book, a window catching afternoon. Simple things became enough because I got to share them with you. No fireworks across the sky, just peaceful nights passing by. I searched for signs for some fate new, then I found enough in you. It's the way you stay when the colors slowly fade, when the words don't come and the laughter has to wait. You don't need forever written in the stars above. You make forever happen one quiet day at once. It's the way you stay that teaches me what love is. Maybe love was never meant to rescue every broken dream. Maybe it is showing up exactly always been. Holding on without a sound, standing close without a chain. Not because you have to stay, because you choose me every day. It's the way you stay, even when the sky has changed, even when my hopeful heart forgets its own embrace. Every little moment becomes a place I know. You turn ordinary mornings into somewhere I belong. It's the way you stay, the reason I believe again that the quiet in your faithful heart will never need to pretend. If tomorrow calls us far away, yeah, I won't be afraid, because I know you'll stay. No louder promise, no brighter flame, just your gentle heart choosing me. The same. You found me before the morning knew my name, bringing quiet light before the sun could wake. Every little smile erased the weight I wore, like an open window welcoming the dawn. Coffee cool between the stories that we shared. Nothing hurried, nothing waiting anywhere. Birds were writing tiny songs across the sky, teaching me that peaceful days can still be bright. Every step beside you softened all my fears, turning silent moments into favorite years. I don't need 1,000 reasons to believe, only how you look at me so honestly. Maybe love was never meant to shout aloud. Maybe it is simply finding steady ground. Every heartbeat learns a softer melody when your gentle hope keeps singing over me. Stay where the morning always finds our hearts, right where the quiet little miracle starts. No golden stage, no dazzling city lights, just your hand reaching gently into mine. Every sunrise paints another chance to see. Love can bloom inside the smallest memories. If tomorrow brings another sky to cross, I'll still be rich because your love is what I've got. Rain may gather on the rooftops for a while, still it cannot steal the kindness from your smile. Every puddle holds a piece of silver blue, just like every ordinary day with you. People hurry down the sidewalks chasing time. We keep finding hidden treasures in the climb. Every little cafe holds another song. Every corner says that maybe we belong. You don't ask me to become somebody new, you just help me find the better parts, shine through. All the dreams I thought were drifting far away find their home inside your calm from day to day. When the evening whispers softly to the air, hope is still alive because you're always there. Every promise grows without a single sound, like the roots beneath the flowers in the ground. Stay where the morning always finds our hearts, right where the quiet little miracle starts. No golden stage, no dazzling city lights, just your hand reaching gently into mine. Every sunrise paints another chance to see. Love can bloom inside the small love is what I've got. Years may gather like the pages of a book, changing every road and every little look. Still I know the place I'll always recognize. It's the peaceful warmth reflected in your eyes. If the world forgets to slow its restless pace, we'll create our own familiar little space. Every season has a different shade to wear. Love remains because we choose it every day. Stay where the morning always finds our hearts, right where another beautiful day can start. Every laugh becomes a light that leads me through. Every hope feels brighter standing next to you. No matter where tomorrow's journey wants to go, I'll keep the warmth that only we could ever know. Morning after morning, simple, kind and true. Life keeps singing every time I wake with you. When the first light gently reaches through the trees, I'll remember how your quiet love found me. Every day begins exactly where it should, right beside your heart, where every morning feels so good. Stay with me just a little longer now. You always know how to calm me somehow. You never try to rescue every feeling. You simply make the heavy moments light. The way you laugh still lingers in the silence. The way you care remains after goodbye. Long after every conversation, your gentle heart stays on my mind. You leave a little light every time you go. The kindness you leave behind stays with me all day long, like the echo of your laughter, like the last line of a song. Even when you're far away, I still feel you close somehow. The kindness you leave behind is with me now. A cup of tea, the sunlight on the table, the empty chair across from where I sit. Everything reminds me how you love so quietly, without ever asking to be noticed for it. You change the room without even trying. You change my heart without a single plan. It's never in the words you choose to tell me. It's always in the way you understand. The smallest things become the biggest memories. The kindness you leave behind turns an ordinary day into something warm enough to keep the cold away. Every little smile you gave still finds me when I need it most. The kindness you leave behind never lets me go. Love isn't measured by how loudly it shines. It's measured by the peace it leaves behind. A gentle touch, an easy smile, a heart that always makes more room. That's the kind of love you gave to me. is another day without you by my side. I'll still be smiling because your kindness never says goodbye. Never says goodbye. Never says goodbye. Even after you leave, your love is still here. A little breeze begins to play, calling out a brand new day. Sunlight spills across the floor like it's been here once before. You look up and softly smile, making every second worthwhile. Nothing more could I pursue than waking up beside you. The world can spin as fast as it will. Your quiet heart can keep me still. Meet me beyond the blue sky, where simple dreams can learn to fly. Every laugh becomes a light, turning mornings warm and bright. No need for more than what is true. Every road comes home to you. Love is gentle, love is free, just the way it's meant to be. Every corner holds a spark, even after any dark. Little flowers start to grow, teaching us what hearts can know. When the clouds begin to fade, hope is never far away. Step by step, hand in hand, we don't need a greater plan. Every season has its song. With you I always sing along. Meet me beyond the blue sky, where simple dreams can learn to fly. Every laugh becomes a light, turning mornings warm and bright. No need for more than what is true. Every road comes home to you. Love is gentle, love is free, just the way it's meant to be. Years may leave their gentle lines, like gold poems written by time. Still your eyes reflect the dawn, long before the night is gone. If tomorrow starts again, I'll choose this life 1,000 times. Every heartbeat quietly new. Home was always found in you. As the morning fills the air, peace is waiting everywhere. I'll keep walking by your side, with the sunrise as our guide.
There July. The world keeps changing all around, but you never change your mind. You still look at me the same, like the years have only made every ordinary moment worth a little more each day. Some hearts are loud, some fade away. Yours is always spoken by the way you stay. The way you stay says more than words could ever say. When everything is moving, you never drift away. You don't chase perfection, you don't ask me to pretend. The way you stay makes me believe love can always win. We watched old dreams become new plans, seen the seasons come and go. Some doors quietly close behind us, others open nice and slow. Every chapter brought a change, every mile a different view. But through every turning page I kept finding only you. I used to think love needed certainty. Now I know it only needs loyalty. The way you stay turns the smallest days to gold. Every quiet promise means more as we grow old. You never needed perfect words or reasons to explain. The way you stay has always been the safest place I've known. If someday we're sitting by the same old window, watching another autumn settle on the trees, I hope you catch me smiling for no reason at all, because I'll be remembering a lifetime built from moments that almost went unnoticed. The way you stay will always be my favorite song, gentle as the morning, steady all along. If someone asked me what forever really means, I think about your faithful heart, your quiet strength, the life we've made, and the beautiful way you stay. You stay.
You left your scarf upon the wooden chair, as if you'd only stepped outside for air. I couldn't bring myself to move it from its place. It still remembers the shape of your embrace. The clock kept counting hours without regret, while mine stood still the moment that we met. Funny how a room can feel so wide when all it really lost was one goodbye. People say that time can close the door, but some footsteps echo even more. Some hearts stay behind even when the hands let go. They live between the quiet lines, only lonely evenings know. Love doesn't leave with the final train, it lingers softly after the rain, not asking to be found. saw your favorite tree begin to bloom, right where winter used to hide the moon. The branches reached exactly as before, like they were waiting for someone once more. A little girl was laughing in the park. Her voice drifted gently through the dark. For just a breath I closed my eyes and almost heard you laughing by my side. I don't wait for yesterday to return. I only keep the light it left to burn. Some hearts stay behind, quiet as the evening sky. They don't ask the world to understand, or teach forgotten tears to dry. They simply live inside a song, making silent nights less long. Every memory softly shines, because some hearts stay behind. If love was only measured by forever, we would call so many beautiful things small. But maybe love is what remains after every answer fades away. It's the courage to remember without asking life to change. It's the warmth that never leaves, even when the hands are empty. Some hearts stay behind, not to keep us from moving on. They stay to remind us where the deepest part has grown. Every goodbye carries light, hidden underneath the night. And every sunrise seems to say nothing true is ever taken away. I still miss you, just not in the way I used to. Now I miss you, like the earth misses autumn, knowing it will never stay, yet loving every leaf it gave. Don't let go, I'm finally standing still. For the first time my heart is learning how to heal. I carried yesterday like a stone inside my hand. Then you smiled and I didn't have to understand. You never asked what made me so uncertain. You never counted every time I fell behind. You only stayed, and little by little the heavy parts were no longer mine. You never tried to save me, you simply stayed beside me. You took the weight away without asking for a thing. You turned my quiet fears into songs I want to sing. Every little step I take feels lighter than before. You never pushed me forward, you just opened the door. You took the weight away with love. Some mornings still arrive with shadows. Some memories still whisper through the rain, but they don't hold the same familiar power. Not since you called me by my name. sudden it grows inside the smallest stacks of grace. A patient heart, a gentle conversation, a peaceful smile I never have to chase. Every day with you feels a little easier. You took the weight away, one quiet moment at a time. You never asked for perfect words, you simply stayed by mine. Every little hope I lost found its way somehow. You took the weight away and I can breathe now. Love doesn't always arrive like thunder. Sometimes it sounds like a soft time here. Sometimes it lies inside the silence, growing stronger year by year. Nothing changes overnight until one day everything feels light. You took the weight away without ever taking me apart. You never changed who I was, you only reached my heart. If tomorrow brings another restless sky, I'll remember how your gentle love taught my soul to fly. You took the weight away and gave me peace. Stay right here. Your quiet love is all I need to carry. Wait for me, I'm closer than before. Every road feels lighter than it did. I used to think I had to keep on searching. Then your heart became the place I'd live. You never called for someone else to love. You never wished that I would be more. You opened up a quiet kind of kindness. I've never known a love like yours. You don't hold me back. You help me find my way. I'll always find, always where you are. No matter how the days may change, no matter where they start. Every little piece of me knows exactly where to go. Home has never been a place, it's always where you are. Some afternoons we sit beside the window, watching clouds move slowly through the sky. No need to fill the silence with tomorrow. Today is more than beautiful enough. The world keeps turning, seasons keep on changing. Flowers bloom, then gently fade away. Still there's one thing time can never take from us: the quiet love we choose each day. Nothing shines brighter than being understood. I always find, always where you are. Even if the stars forget to light the evening dark. Every little dream I keep feels closer than before. path becomes unclear, I won't be lost, I know it's true. My heart has learned the shape of you, not by distance, not by time, but by the peace you leave behind. I'll always find, always where you are, through every changing season, near or far. Nothing in this world could ever pull apart the quiet way you hold my soul. Every journey, every sunrise, every tomorrow leads me home. Always where you are, stay just as you are. My heart, always where you are. Stay just as you are. My heart will always find you.
Every morning starts the same, soft light falling through the frame. You look at me, you gently smile, and somehow time forgets to fly. No perfect words are waiting there, just quiet moments that we share. The world can ask for more from me, but here is all I'll ever need. Good morning, you look beautiful. I spent years searching everywhere, never knowing love was here. The place your love remains is where my heart finds peace. Like sunlight on the table, like a slow and gentle breeze. You never pull me closer, you never hold too tight. You simply stay beside me and make the whole world right. The place your love remains is where I'll always be. You know the stories in my eyes, the hopes I keep, the fears I hide. You never ask me to explain, you understand without a name. Every little laugh we share, every quiet morning prayer turns another ordinary day into something I'll never trade. I still choose you. Oh, I thought that love would come and go. You taught me what forever holds. The place your love remains is where my heart finds peace. Like sunlight on the table, like a slow and gentle breeze. You never pull me closer, you never hold too tight. You simply stay beside me and make the whole world right. The place your love remains is where I'll always be. Maybe home is not a place, maybe home is simply grace. Your hand reaching out for mine, turning ordinary into timeless. When the world gets hard to hear, your quiet voice becomes so clear. Every sunrise tells me this: love was always meant to feel like this. I'm home with you. The place your love remains will never fade away. Even if these keep changing, you'll still brighten every day. If tomorrow brings another road, I'll walk it hand in hand. The place your love remains will always be my home. The first place that I found myself, the last place I'll ever leave. I used to fill the empty space with restless dreams I couldn't chase, always running, never still, trying hard to outrun myself. Then you came without a sound, no need to turn my world around. You simply stayed, and day by day the weight I carried slipped away. You never asked me who I've been, only loved the man within. Somehow, without trying to see, you found the quiet in me. I thought love had to be a fire. You showed me peace could take me higher. You found the quiet in me where no one else could ever reach. Not with promises, not with perfect words, but with the way you always believe. Every fear that used to speak grows a little weaker every day. I never knew what love could be until you found the quiet in me. The morning light comes through the glass, we watch another weekday pass. Nothing special fills the air, still I find forever there. Your coffee cools beside your hand, you smile before I understand. Some days don't ask for anything, yet somehow they become everything. I don't need another light, another road, another sky. Everything I hope to see is sitting here beside me. The world keeps asking us for more. You remind me what we're living for. You found the quiet in me where all the noise could finally leave. No grand goodbye, no endless race, just your heart becoming my safe place. Every dream I couldn't keep feels less important than today. I never knew what love could be until you found the quiet in me. If time leaves silver in our hair, I'll still be grateful you are there. If seasons change the things we know, we'll let them come and let them go. Because the strongest kind of love never needs to prove enough. It simply stays through every year, growing closer, growing clear. You found the quiet in me, the part I never thought you'd see. Not by changing who I was, but loving every piece. Because you believed before I did, held a hope I'd almost missed. If my heart has learned to breathe, it's because you believed in me. You found the quiet in me. When another morning starts, you'll still be the calm inside my heart. I've crossed 1,000 crowded streets, chasing echoes I couldn't keep. Every road kept leading on, but never felt where I belonged. Then you smiled without a plan, reached for me with open hands. Nothing changed outside that day, yet everything inside me stayed. Your quiet eyes, your steady grace, turn every fear into a place. I never knew how peace could feel until your to see. Everything I need is here with me. Where my heart comes home is you. And every little thing you do, no perfect words, no grand display, just your love at the end of every day. When the morning fills the sky, you give my restless soul new life. If I ever lose my way, your love will always lead the way. Where my heart comes home is you. The coffee's warm, the window's bright, you're humming softly in the light. You look at me the way you do, like every dream has just come true. You know the doubts I never say, you somehow make them fade away. You never promise endless spring, just stand beside me through everything. With every laugh and every glance, you make ordinary moments last. The life I searched so long to find has always been right by your side. I spent years chasing something more than found forever at your door. Where my heart comes home is you. And every little thing you do, no perfect words, no grand display, just your love at the end of every day. When the morning fills the sky, you give my restless soul new life. If I ever lose my way, your love will always lead the way. Where my heart comes home is you. If every season has to change, if time should write us different days, I'll still believe what I believe. Love is found in simple things, in every silence we both share, in every smile that's always there. No louder promise could be true than waking up beside you. Where my heart comes home is you, the one I've waited all life through. No borrowed dreams, no distant skies, I see forever in your eyes. When tomorrow calls my name, you'll still be my quiet place. Every road I've ever known led me where my heart comes home. When the stars fade into blue, my first thought will still be you. No matter where this life may roam, with you, my heart comes home.
Take my hand, the morning's waking slow. Your quiet laugh is all I need to know. I carry questions long before I found you. Now they drift away like leaves upon the road. You never rush the rhythm of my heartbeat. You let it find its own unhurried pace. Somehow the world feels lighter all around me every time I see your face. You don't chase tomorrow, you make today enough. I'm safe inside your smile, where every restless feeling fades like sunlight through an open window, warming all my cloudy days. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need the brightest sky. I'm safe inside inside your smile. That's when my heart comes alive. Some nights the silence feels much longer. Old memories still knock upon my door. You never fight the shadows that surround me. You simply stay until they're there no more. The way you listen feels like quiet shelter. The way you care needs nothing in return. You make the smallest moments feel like little miracles without even trying to be heard. Your gentle heart always finds mine first. I'm safe inside your smile, where every worried thought grows still. You turn the ordinary into something beautiful. Every little glance you give helps another flower bloom. I'm safe inside your smile, like spring inside the room. Maybe peace looks just like this. Two hearts sharing simple days. No grand goodbye, no borrowed dreams. Just love that never walks away. The truest things are often small, yet somehow they become everything. I'm safe inside your smile, more than words could ever say. You've become the quiet reason I believe in every day. If the road keeps leading onward, if the seasons gently fly, I'll always find my way back to the place where I'm safe inside your smile. Smile at me just one more time. That's enough to quiet my whole world. Winter stayed a little longer than before, covering the path that led us to the shore. The trees stood still beneath the silver sky, like they were waiting for a last goodbye. Your name arrived the way the cold wind came, quiet, unexpected, always just the same. I let it pass without reaching through the air. Some memories are softer when they're spared. There are days I almost forget your face, then a single breeze returns your trace. In the silence between seasons, I still hear the life we knew, not in voices, not in footsteps, only in the spaces left by you. Love doesn't disappear with time, it changes into quieter signs, like the first snow touching spring, or a bird that forgets to sing. The river carries branches to the sea, never asking where they're meant to be. I wonder if the heart can learn the same, to keep the love but loosen every chain. I passed the bookstore where we used to hide. The bell still rang when someone stepped inside. For just a second I believed it was you, then smiled because old dreams still sometimes do. Healing isn't waking up one day, it's missing you a little different every day. In the silence between seasons, I found a place where sorrow breathes It's not as heavy as it used to be. Just another part of me. Every falling leaf, every morning rain whispers that nothing beautiful is vain. Some loves leave without a sound, yet never stop being found. If you ever walk this road again, you won't find me waiting in the rain. You'll find someone gentler than before, someone who learned what heartbreak is for. 'Cause loving you didn't end in loss. It became the bridge I had to cross. The other side still carries your light. Only now it helps me through the night. In the silence between seasons, I finally heard my own heart speak. It said that love can change its shape without becoming incomplete. Every goodbye leaves something kind if we have the courage to look behind. And every spring begins somehow. Inside the winter we survived. The snow will melt, the flowers will return, and somewhere between the two, I'll remember you with more gratitude than pain. I spend my days with careful hands, building walls no one could understand. Every smile was worn like borrowed clothes, every answer something I composed. Then you arrived without a sound, never asking why I look so worn down. You simply stayed where silence grew, and somehow I believed in you. You never hurried my heart, you never pulled it apart. Here's where I finally rest. No more proving I'm my best. You see every fragile piece and somehow turn it into peace. I don't have to run or hide, I can leave my fear outside. If love has any perfect place, it's here inside your quiet grace. Some days the sky still loses light, old memories whisper through the night. I still forget that I am safe, still expect the world to walk away. But you don't chase the words I miss, you answer them with simple tenderness. Your patience speaks more honestly than promises could ever be. You never asked for more than the heart I carried before. Here's where I finally rest. No more proving I'm my best. You see every fragile piece and somehow turn it into peace. Every ordinary day becomes a reason I can stay. If love has any truest face, it's found inside your quiet grace. finds us here, wrapped in quiet, free from fear. Sunlight dances on the floor, like it's known this place before. No grand stories left to tell, just the peace that fits us well. Every breath, every smile makes the waiting worth the while. The world can hurry all it wants. We're enough without the rush. Meet me where the light begins, where every little moment wins. No perfect words, no grand surprise, just honest love behind your eyes. Take my hand and walk with me, slow as waves upon the sea. Every day becomes brand new when the morning starts with you. Clouds may wander through the blue, still they leave a brighter view. Even on the quiet days, kindness finds 1,000 ways. You don't ask for someone else, you see beauty in myself. Piece by piece you help me find gentle places in my mind. Nothing precious has to shine. Sometimes calm is how love speaks. Meet me where the light begins, where every little moment wins. No perfect words, no grand surprise, just honest love behind your eyes. Take my hand and walk with me, slow as waves upon the sea. Every day becomes brand new when the morning starts with you. If the seasons change too soon, we'll still hum the same old tune. Hope is growing quietly, like the roots beneath the tree. Not because the road is clear, but because you're always here. Every sunrise softly proves love is found in simple truths. When the evening colors fade, I'll remember what we made. Not a dream that disappeared, but a home that's always near. As another day comes through, I'll keep finding light in you.
The clock says 6, the sky turns gold. The house is quiet, calm and slow. I hear you moving down the hall, the sound I've come to love the most. You pull the curtains to the side, the sunlight settles on the floor. Some mornings never ask for much, yet somehow leave me wanting more. I never knew a simple day could carry so much happiness. Now every sunrise starts the same with you and nothing less, yeah. The world can wait outside our door. I've stopped asking life for more. One more morning with you, that's all I ever need. Another cup of coffee, another chance to breathe. No perfect plans, no grand escape, just one more ordinary day. If life keeps giving me this view, I'll always choose one more morning with you. You smile before you say my name, still half asleep, still holding mine. The radio begins to play a song we've heard 100 times. You laugh because I sing too loud, I laugh because you're laughing too. Funny how the smallest things become the ones I hold on to. I spent my years chasing tomorrow, trying to outrun yesterday. Now I've learned the sweetest moments never hurry on their way. Forever isn't somewhere far, it's waking up exactly where you are. One more morning with you, the sunlight in your eyes, watching another quiet day slowly come alive. No borrowed dreams, no brighter view, nothing feels more true. If every day begins like this, I've already found everything I wish for. We'll probably grow a little slower, take a little longer to begin. You'll still tease me about my coffee, I'll still pretend I didn't grin. Some habits never need to change, some promises don't need a vow. Love keeps writing every page by simply living in the now. One more morning with you, one more gentle start, another day to fall in love without trying too hard. Through every season, every year, you'll always draw me near. If tomorrow comes again, I already know exactly where I'll be. Before the city waits, before the sky turns blue, my favorite place will always be one more morning with you. One more morning with you. The room is quiet, almost still. Morning light across the floor. You smile before you speak my name, like you've done 1,000 times before. The coffee's brewing in the kitchen, a melody we've always known. Funny how the smallest moments can make a house feel like a home. I spent years believing happiness lived somewhere far beyond today. Now it's sitting here beside me, never asking me to change. Some dreams arrive without a sound, they simply stay. Nothing more than us, nothing less than this. Just your hand finding mine like it always did. No brighter sky, no distant place could ever take your place. If this is all life gives, then I already have enough. Nothing more than us. The rain begins against the glass. You look outside, then back at me. There's comfort in the way you smile, like you already know I'll see. That joy was never built from perfect days without a cloud. It grows in little moments that never need to say them loud. You know the stories I don't tell, the thoughts I sometimes keep inside. Yet somehow you still understand without me having to explain why. The years keep moving quietly, but you still feel like like home to me. Nothing more than us, nothing left to prove. Every ordinary morning feels brand new. No borrowed dreams, no grand design, just your heartbeat next to mine. If tomorrow looks like this, I'll welcome every sunrise. Nothing more than us. Maybe someday we'll look back at photographs with silver frames. We'll smile before we say a word, remembering the little things. Not the places that we traveled, not the things we came to own, but every peaceful morning that quietly became our home. Nothing more than us, that's the life I choose. Every passing season only deepens the truth. Through every laugh, every tear, I'd still want you here. If love has one simple answer, I've known it all along. Nothing more than us. The morning slowly finds the day slowly finds the sun, and I still find everything I need in us. There was a time I feared the quiet, always filling every space. I thought silence meant goodbye, or something I had failed to say. Then you sat beside the window, morning light across your face. You smiled without a single word, and somehow everything was safe. The birds outside kept singing low, the coffee slowly filled the room. Nothing needed changing then, nothing needed more than you. I spent so long chasing the noise. You showed me peace had its own voice. You make the silence beautiful. You make the silence beautiful. Like sunrise after rain, you never need 1,000 words to wash away the way. No crowded room, no brighter view could ever mean as much as you. My favorite conversations are the ones we never say. You make the silence beautiful. The day moves on at its own pace, a soft breeze drifting through the door. You read a page, then look at me like you've seen this moment before. I smile without a reason why. You smile because you understand. Some feelings never need explaining, they simply fit inside our hands. The world keeps asking us to run, to always want a little more, but I've already found enough in every quiet we've shared before. Love isn't measured by applause, it's found inside these peaceful pauses. You make the silence beautiful. You make the silence beautiful. Gentle as the morning sky. Every little glance you give feels like the perfect reply. No perfect plans, no grand parade, just ordinary days we made. If forever has a melody, it plays as quietly. You make the silence beautiful. When we're older, we'll probably speak a little less. Not because we've run out of words, but because we'll need them less. A single look across the room will tell me all I need to know. That's the kind of love I've always hoped to hold. You I've searched to find, even when the whole world fades. Your heart still quiets mine through every season, every change. You'll always feel the same. If someone asks me what love sounds like, I'll simply smile, because you make the silence beautiful. Before another word is spoken, before another day begins, I hear your quiet breathing, and that's enough. I know your footsteps in the hall, long before you reach the door. Somehow every ordinary sound means a little something more. The keys you drop upon the shelf, your jacket hanging by the stairs, the quiet "hey, I'm home again" floating gently through the air. It's funny how the smallest things can change the way a whole day ends. I don't count the passing hours, I count the moments we're together. I used to think that home was somewhere, now I know it's someone. The sound of coming home is hearing you walk in before you say a single word. My heart already lives, no grand surprise, no perfect scene, just the comfort you bring. If peace could have a melody, it would sound like you coming home to me. Yeah. The evening light begins to fade, the city's slowing down outside. You tell me how your day has been, I tell you little things from mine. We laugh about the smallest moments, the ones nobody else would keep. Funny how they mean the most when they're ours to remember. Some dreams were never meant to last, some roads were meant to disappear, but every path that slipped away made this life become so clear. I don't wish for yesterday when today already feels complete. The sound of coming home still catches me the same. Every single evening feels brand new again. No borrowed hope, no grand display, just another ordinary day. And somehow that's become the sweetest song I know. Years from now, when the world moves slower, I know what I'll remember most. Not the places that we visited, not the things that we owned. I'll remember hearing your footsteps, turning toward the door and smiling before I even saw your face. The sound of coming home will always be your voice, the little laugh you never notice, the way you call my name through changing seasons, passing time. Your heart still finds mine. If love is something we can hear, it's waiting at the door every time you come home. The house grows quiet, the day lets go, then I hear you, and everything feels complete. You always open up the blinds before the city's fully awake. The morning finds your gentle smile like sunshine stretching on the lake. You never chase what shines the most, but try to fill the room with noise. You leave a kindness in the air that lingers long after your voice. I've walked through places full of dreams, still nothing felt this warm before. Some people change the world they touch. You change the heart I'm living for. I never knew that love could be the quiet space that sets me free. It's the light you leave behind long after you walk away. In every room, in every smile, you somehow choose to stay. Not a spark that fades too fast, not a fire that burns the sky. You're the warmth that gently stays, the light you leave behind. The coffee cools between our hands. We let another morning breathe. No rush to fill the empty space. No need for words we don't believe. You know the man I used to be, the one who carried too much weight. Yet somehow every passing year feels lighter when we share the day. If love is measured anywhere, it lives inside these little things. A quiet laugh across the room, the peace your presence always brings. The older that our story grows, the more my grateful heart still knows. It's the light you leave behind that follows through my days. Even when you're out of sight, your love remains. No grand goodbye, no endless chase, just quiet hope I can't replace. Every step I take still finds the light you leave behind. If one day all these moments become photographs on a shelf, I'll still remember how you made an ordinary life feel rich. Love was never written in the loudest words we knew. It lived inside the smallest things, the way I looked at you. It's the light you leave behind, the calm that never fades. Every morning starts again, because your love remains through every season, every climb. You're still the rhythm in my life. If my heart remembers one embrace, it will remember your quiet grace, the light you leave behind. Even after daylight ends, light you leave behind. I used to walk with careful steps, always looking far ahead, wondering if I'd ever find a place where hope could finally rest. Then your fingers found my hand, like they already knew the way. No questions left for us to ask, no perfect words we had to say. The world kept turning as it was. Cars rolled by and seasons changed, but something quiet settled in. Nothing has felt the same since then. I spent so long afraid to fall. You made it feel like home after all. Your hand knows the way back to who I am. When my thoughts run wild, you help me understand. No map, no distant star, no road I have to chase. Your hand knows the way, and my heart follows the same. Every time you reach for mine, everything falls into place. Coffee's growing cold, we let the silence speak instead. You smile across the little table, and somehow that's enough for me. I've learned that love is not a race or something borrowed from a dream. It's choosing one another still. On quiet days in between, the years may leave their gentle lines. The mirror tells us time moves on, but every morning starts the same. Your hand is where my day belongs. Forever isn't far away. It's hidden in the things we do each day. Your hand knows the way through every changing year. When tomorrow feels unsure, you pull me near. No perfect life, no grand escape, just every ordinary day. Your hand knows the way, and that's enough for me. If one day words don't come so easily, we'll let our silence speak instead. If one day we forget the little things, we'll smile and learn them once again. Love doesn't ask us to be flawless, it simply asks us not to leave. That's the promise I still make every time your hand reaches for me. Your hand knows the way. When I lose my own, you turn every unfamiliar place into somewhere I've always known. Through every sunrise, every rain, my heart keeps calling out your name. If I ever drift too far, you'll still be my guiding spark. Your hand knows the way, and I'll always follow. You turn every unfamiliar place into somewhere I've always known. Through every sunrise, every rain, my heart keeps calling out your name. If I ever drift too far, you'll still be my guiding spark. If love had a gentle voice, I think it'd sound like you. Not trying to change the silence, just quietly breaking through. The morning finds us laughing before the coffee's poured. Somehow every simple day feels better than the one before. I used to think love had to shine so bright. Now I know it softly changes lives. If love had a gentle voice, it would call my name this way. Never asking for perfection, only asking me to stay. Like the breeze through open windows, like the calm before the dawn. If love had a gentle voice, I'd hear you in every song. We've learned the beauty of slow days, of quiet walks and steady hands. Not every dream needs chasing, some are already where we stand. You never turned my world around with promises too big to keep. You simply gave my heart a place where hope could finally fall asleep. The greatest things are often hard to see, until one day they're everything we need. If love had a gentle voice, it would call my name this way. Never asking for forever, just choosing me each passing day. Like the rain against the window, like the fire's steady glow. If love had a gentle voice, I'd never want another one. Years from now, when our steps are slower, when the mirrors tell the truth, I won't remember perfect moments, I'll remember ordinary ones. The way you reached for my hand, the way you smiled across the room, the way your eyes still found mine without a single word. If love had a gentle voice, I'd recognize it anywhere. Across a crowded station, or in the stillness of the air. When every season fades away, one melody will still ring true. If love had a gentle voice, it would always sound like you. Before the sunlight fills the room, I hear your voice and darkness moves. One gentle word, one easy smile, and every worry fades a while. You never try to steal the day, you simply chase my doubts away. I never knew how peace could sound until your love came settling down. Hey, I'm listening. I used to wake with restless dreams, now hope arise before the beams. Your voice before the morning is the first light that I know. It finds every quiet corner where my tired heart won't go. You don't have to save me, you don't have to make a scene. Your voice before feels like coming back to me. The coffee's warm, the window's bright, you're humming low without a fight. We laugh about the smallest things, like yesterday was made of spring. No perfect plans, no rushing feet, just one more dawn where our eyes meet. You make these ordinary days feel like songs we'll always play. Stay here just a little longer. The world keeps asking who I'll be. You already see the best in me. Your voice before the morning is the first light that I know. It finds every quiet corner where my tired heart won't go. You don't have to save me, you don't have to make a scene. Your voice before the morning is everything I need. Every whispered good morning feels like coming back to me. Maybe love begins this way, now with fireworks on display. Just a chair beside the glass, watching silent moments pass. Every breath, every smile makes the hardest road worthwhile. If tomorrow starts like this, I'll never ask for more than it. You're my peace. Every day, your voice before the morning still reaches through my soul. Like the sun across the window, you quietly make me whole. And the years have turned the pages, and our hair has lost its gold. May your voice before the morning be the first thing that I know. The first thing that I love, the first place I call home.
The moon is resting on the quiet lake, just enough to keep the night awake. I took the road we always loved to walk, listening for the sound of your slow talk. The trees were older than the day we met, still they held the words I can't forget. Every breeze brushed softly through the leaves, like you were somewhere hidden in between. Some nights don't ask to be understood, they simply stay until they turn to dawn. Where your shadow sleeps tonight, I hope the stars are burning bright. I hope the wind still knows your name and carries it the gentlest way. Though your footsteps faded from this road, your love still finds its way back home. Some hearts disappear from sight, but never from the light. I found our initials carved into the tree, smaller now than how they seemed to me. Time had wrapped them gently in the bark, like it wanted to protect that little mark. A bird began to sing before the rain, the melody felt beautifully plain. I almost turned to tell you what I heard, before remembering the silence first. Missing you has changed its voice somehow. It sounds more like a memory now. Where your shadow sleeps tonight, may tide. May every sunrise find your face with quiet hope and quiet grace. I no longer ask the sky for more or wait beside an open door. I only send one silent prayer that love is still with you somewhere. If another lifetime waits beyond this one, let's meet before the day is done. Before the tears, before goodbye, before we learn that love can hide. I'll know you by the way you smile, the way you stop and watch the sky. Some souls don't need another name, they recognize each other just the same. Where your shadow sleeps tonight, a part of mine still keeps the light. Not because I can't move on, but because some songs are never gone. Every season carries something true, a little piece that leads to you. If the night remembers what we knew, then somewhere your shadow remembers me too. The wind grew still, the stars said nothing, but somehow the silence felt like you. Come a little closer now, I don't wanna miss this feeling. Every time you look my way, something inside starts healing. I have wandered far too long, trying to outrun lonely days. Then you found me standing still, and love arrived in quiet ways. You don't rescue me, you remind me who I am. You're the place my heart knows before my mind can understand. Like a road I've always carried, leading softly to your hands. Every little beat inside finds its rhythm next to you. You're the place my heart knows, the place that's always true. There are mornings filled with doubt, clouds that cover every dream. Still your calm becomes the light, breaking gently through the gray. You never ask for perfect words, you never measure yesterday. You believe in who I am, even on my weakest days. One quiet smile changes everything. You're the place my heart knows, where my restless soul can land. Nothing louder than your kindness, nothing stronger than your hands. Every ordinary hour feels like something beautiful. You're the place my heart knows, the place that pulls me home. If every map should disappear, if every sign should fade away, I would still know where to go, because love remembers the way. Not with stars, not with lights, not with promises we keep, by the peace I feel whenever you're with me. You're the place my heart knows, the answer I was searching for. Not because you changed my life, but because you open yours. If the years keep moving on, if the seasons come and go, one thing never has to change. You're the place my heart knows. Stay right here. That's enough. My heart already knows the way. Morning slips through open blinds, painting gold on quiet lines. Coffee cools beside the chair. You smile before you're even there. Nothing asked for perfect words, only windows, only birds. Every little ordinary day feels enough when you look my way. I used to fear the silence most. Now it's where I feel you close. Stay with me where the daylight grows, where every gentle moment knows. No need for promises carved in stone. You make the smallest place my home. Every heartbeat finds its tune under morning skies with you. Simple love is all I need, growing like a quiet seed. We don't chase the rushing tide, we let peaceful hours decide. Every laugh, every glance turns the common into chance. Even shadows lose their weight when your kindness stays up late. You remind my restless mind, joy is never hard to find. I don't measure what we are by distant dreams or shining stars. Stay with me where the daylight grows, where every gentle moment knows. No need for promises carved in stone. You make the smallest place my home. Every heartbeat finds its tune under morning skies with you. Simple love is all I need, growing like a quiet seed. If tomorrow brings the rain, we'll still dance through window panes. Every season leaves its sign, but your steady hand finds mine. Maybe love was always this, soft enough to never miss. Not a fire that burns too fast, but a light that's built to last. When the evening greets the sky, we'll watch another day drift by. No grand ending left to prove, only one enduring truth. Every morning starts anew, and somehow always leads to you. Mm-hmm. my breath. Then you answered with a calm inside your presence. And suddenly, nothing needed fixing yet. You never rush, you never reach too far. Your silence speaks first, long before the words begin. It tells my restless heart it's finally safe again. No promises to chase, no miracles to prove. You say the most by simply staying true. Your silence speaks first, and I believe you. The evening falls, the room grows softly golden. Outside the world keeps asking us to run, but here with you, time forgets to hurry. We let the quiet finish what love's begun. You don't fill every empty conversation. You never fear the space between two hearts. Somehow the stillness feels like its own language, where every glance becomes a work of art. Nothing is missing when you're beside me. Your silence speaks first, gentler than a melody. It wraps around the parts no one else can see. Every little pause feels warmer than before. Without a single word, you give me more. Your silence speaks first, and I am home. Maybe love was never meant to be the loudest voice. Maybe it lives inside the moments we don't have to force. A quiet room, an easy smile, a hand that never lets go. Sometimes the deepest things are the ones we never have to say. Your silence speaks first every time you look my way, turning ordinary moments into somewhere I
어서와 뚱닭이.
if all the words should
오랜만에 하는 것 같아.
I still know everything is right. Your silence speaks first, and my heart answers every time. Stay close. Stay close. You don't have to speak, I already hear everything you mean.
I used to carry every day like the way it would never change. Always trying to get it right, always running toward the light. Then you walked into my life without a reason to impress. You smiled, and somehow all at once the noise became a little less. Hey, there you are. You never asked me to pretend. You only love me as I am. Everything feels easy with you, like the morning after rain, like the sunlight through the window, warm in every little place. I don't have to be stronger, I don't have to hide the truth. Everything feels easy, everything feels easy with you. We talk about the smallest things, songs we've heard and places we've been. You laugh before I finish mine, like you somehow know the line. Nothing here is complicated, Nothing needs explaining twice. Even silence has a rhythm when it's shared between our lives. Yeah, this feels right. I spent so long chasing the wind. You showed me where real life begins. Everything feels easy with you, like the morning after rain, like the sunlight through the window, warm in every little place. I don't have to be stronger, I don't have to hide the truth. Everything feels easy. Everything feels easy with you. Maybe love was never meant to be loud enough to prove. Maybe all it really needs is someone willing to stay. Every ordinary day becomes a memory somehow. If forever has a sound, it's your voice beside me now. Stay close, don't say a word. Everything feels easy with you. Every breath, every smile. Even when the road gets longer, you'll make every mile worthwhile. If the seasons keep on changing, if the years all fade from view, one thing will always stay the same. Everything feels easy. Everything feels easy with you. You're still my easiest hello, and my hardest goodbye. There was a time I filled the air with words that never eased my mind. I thought if I kept speaking first, I'd leave the loneliness behind. Then you came with gentle eyes, never asking me to change. You listened more than anyone, and somehow nothing felt the same. The noise I carried all those years began to fade without a fight. You never chased the louder days, you simply stayed through every night. Some hearts are found without a sound, that's how forever found us now. When the world falls silent, I still hear you. In every quiet moment, your love comes through. No need for perfect answers, no need to understand. You steady every restless part just by holding my hand. When everything grows still, there's only one thing I know. My heart is never lonely. When the world falls silent, the rain keeps tracing down the glass. We watch the morning drift along. You lean your head against my shoulder, softly singing half a song. I smile because I know the tune, even when you miss a line. Somehow every little flaw makes your heart fit next to mine. The years will leave their gentle marks, the seasons all will come and go. But love was never built on time, it's built on choosing not to let go. I don't need yesterday again, today with you is everything. When the world falls silent, you calm the storm. Every quiet promise still keeps me warm. No shining spotlight, no grand display, just one more morning there's only one thing I know. My heart is always home. When the world falls silent, if someday words become too few, I'll let my eyes keep speaking. If someday we both walk more slow, I'll match every step you're taking. Love doesn't fade because we age. It settles deeper every year, like sunlight warming wooden floors. Always gentle, always here. When the world falls silent, I find my peace. Every fear inside me finally falls asleep. No louder kind of love could ever mean as much. Forever lives inside your quiet touch. When everything grows still, there's only one place I belong. Right here beside you, where my heart stays strong. Silence sounds like home with you.
The snow has gone, but winter lingers here. Not on the streets, but somewhere near my heart. The trees have dressed themselves in shades of green, yet one small branch still waits for what has passed. I saw your favorite flowers bloom today. They open like they never knew goodbye. I stood there longer than I meant to stay, wondering how the world keeps moving on. Maybe healing doesn't come like light. Maybe it arrives one quiet day at a time. I'm still waiting for spring, not the season, just the feeling, the kind you left inside my soul before the silence took control. Every sunrise tries to reach my hands, every breeze whispers understand. Some flowers bloom despite the rain. I'm still waiting for spring. Your favorite song came drifting through a door. So unexpectedly I stopped to breathe. Someone else was humming every word, never knowing what they meant to me. I smiled before the tears could find my eyes, because the melody was always yours. Not to keep, not even to reclaim, only to remember who we were. There was a time I count the days you'd gone. Now I count the ways you helped me grow. I'm still waiting for spring, for the part of me that used to sing. Not because I need you back or wish to walk the same old path, but some mornings carry your perfume like blossoms waking up too soon. Love leaves roots beneath the pain. I'm still waiting for spring. If your heart has found another home, I hope its windows face the morning sun. I hope someone can't find words the way I try to every day. And if you ever think of me again, don't remember how we said goodbye. Remember how we laughed beneath the cherry trees, before we knew that seasons always change. I'm still waiting for spring, but I think it's closer than it's been. I can feel it in the softer air, in every kindness that I share. Maybe love was never meant to stay. Maybe it was meant to show the way. If tomorrow brings one flower more, I'll know my heart has opened its door. The first blossom fell into my hands this time. I didn't ask why it couldn't stay. I simply thanked it for coming at all.
I saw the morning in your smile long before the sun arrived. One quiet look, one easy breath. You pulled me back from all that's left. No perfect lines, no grand display, just your calm at the start of the day. Every moment feels brand new when the first thing that I see is you. Hey, you always know. I spent years chasing brighter skies, then I found the light inside your eyes. The light inside your eyes turns the ordinary gold. It reaches every corner where I used to feel alone. You never try to change me, you simply let me be. The light inside your eyes always finds the best in me. Every quiet morning feels like a new beginning. You know the words I leave unsaid, the thoughts that linger in my head. You never rush, you never push, you fill the silence with your trust. We don't need a perfect plan, just your hand inside my hand. Every little thing we do feels like something worth holding on to. Stay here, just like this. I used to wonder where I'd belong. Now I know I've been here all along. The light inside your eyes turns the ordinary gold. It reaches every corner where I used to feel alone. You never try to change me, you simply let me be. The light inside your eyes always finds the best in me. Every quiet morning feels like a new beginning. Maybe love is soft enough to be spoken without words, like the breeze through open windows, like the song of waking birds. Every sunrise feels brand new, simply standing next to you. Nothing louder could compare to the peace we always share. Right here with you, the light inside your eyes still shines through every day. When the world grows loud around us, it gently leads the way. If the years keep passing by, one thing will stay the same. The light inside your eyes will always call my name. And every time I look at you, I know it home.
Steam is rising from our cups. Morning slowly wakes with us. Golden light across the room chases every trace of gloom. No crowded streets inside my mind, only peace that's yours and mine. Every little laugh we share feels like music in the air. I don't need the world to change when your smile stays just the same. Pour another morning slow. Let the quiet kindness flow. Every sunrise tastes brand new when I get to share with you. No perfect plans, no rushing time. Every second falls in line. Love can bloom so naturally, like the dawn beside the sea. Leaves are dancing with the breeze, simple songs among the trees. You don't promise endless skies, only truth behind your eyes. Every ordinary street feels alive beneath our feet. Step by step we always find gentle places for the mind. Hope is never far away, it arrives with every day. Small beginnings often grow into all we'll ever know. Pour another morning slow. Let the quiet kindness flow. Every sunrise tastes brand new when I get to share with you. No perfect plans, no rushing time. Every second falls in line. Love can bloom so naturally, like the dawn beside the sea. Even when the seasons turn, there's another light to learn. Every ending leaves a door opening to something more. Hand in hand we always see what tomorrow wants to be. Not because we know the way, but because we're here to stay. Morning settles in my heart. Every day a brand new start. If the sky is clear or gray, love still finds its quiet way. You call my heart before the morning greets the sky, turning sleepy dreams into a reason to arise. Golden rays are stretching softly through the room. Flowers wake beneath the early light of June. Every quiet second finds a place to bloom. Every little smile can chase away the gloom. You don't need a grand display to
음전했어?
see.
루카?
Love is always
아직은 양전이네. 음전되면 얘기해라. 직전이지만 어쨌든 아직은 양전이다.
I can hear tomorrow breathing through your voice, making hope feel less like fate and more like choice. If forever hides inside today, let's not hurry it away. Every gentle word you say turns the ordinary into grace. Paint tomorrow with your light, soft as morning, warm and bright. Every heartbeat knows the way, following your quiet faith. No need for stars to guide us home. Your love is where I always belong. Every sunrise writes anew a brighter life because of you. Children's laughter floats beyond the open street. Birds compose a melody that's calm and sweet. Leaves are dancing with the whispers of the breeze. Every branch is swaying like a memory. Even when the clouds arrive without a sound, the little beams of hope are always scattered around. You remind me every season has its part. Every ending leaves another place to start. I don't count the days by calendars or clocks. I count them by the peace your gentle spirit brought. What we build is stronger than the passing years. Made of patient love instead of passing cheers. Hope is never something far away. It's the kindness we create each day. Every little dream we keep finds its roots beneath our feet. Paint tomorrow with your light, soft as morning, warm and bright. Every heartbeat knows the way, following your quiet faith. No need for stars to guide us home. Your love is where I always belong. Every sunrise writes anew a brighter life because of you. When the autumn colors gently touch the trees, we'll still carry spring inside our memories. If the world becomes too loud to understand, we'll find peace within a quiet holding hand. Love is not the echo of a passing flame. It's returning to each other just the same. Every year will gently prove it's true. The best part of my life begins with you. Paint tomorrow with your light. Keep these mornings shining bright. Every road becomes a song. Every step feels like home. No matter where the seasons lead us through, I'll keep finding brighter skies in you. Morning after morning, fresh and new. Every dream begins with you. As another sunrise fills the sky above, I'll greet the day the way we've always loved. One quiet smile, one faithful heart, one view. That's all I'll ever need, because I have you. Look at me, you already understand. Before I find the courage in my hands, I don't have to search for perfect answers. You hear the truth before the words begin. Every little doubt Stars fading in your silence. Every restless thought finds somewhere safe to land. You'll never ask me to become somebody stronger. You simply hold my shaking hand. You always know before I let it show. Before you say a word, my heart has heard enough. Your eyes can calm the loudest storm with nothing but your love. Every little piece of me finds where it belongs before you say a word. You've been my song. Some evenings the sky feels a little heavier. The quiet carries echoes from the past. You never tell me I should leave them behind. You stay beside me until they pass. It's in the way you wait without impatience. It's in the way you never need to prove. The smallest kindness becomes the strongest answer. That's what I learned from loving you. Nothing has to change for my heart to feel at peace. Before you say a word, I already feel your care. Like morning light across the room, you're simply there. Every little fear I keep softly comes undone before you say a word. You've already won. Maybe love isn't written in the things we say aloud. Maybe it is every quiet choice we make without a sound. The hand that stays, the smile that waits, the calm that never leaves. Sometimes the deepest kind of love is the one that simply breathes. Before you say a word, I already know it's true. There's nowhere else my heart would rather be than here with you. If every promise fades away, one thing still remains before you say a word. Love speaks your name. Don't say a thing. My heart already heard everything.
The morning wakes before we do. A pale blue sky beyond the glass. You brush the sleep from tired eyes, then smile like nothing needs to last. I watch the daylight touch your face, the way it always seems to know that every ordinary dawn is somewhere I don't wanna go. I used to worry about tomorrow, trying to see too far ahead. Now I'm learning every answer lives in the words we've already said. I don't need to know the road as long as you're walking close. Where tomorrow finds us, I hope it finds your hand in mine. No matter where the seasons lead, we'll be right on time. No perfect map, no promised view, just another day with you. If hope has any place to live, it's where tomorrow finds us. The kettle hums a familiar tune. The room begins to fill with light. You lean against the kitchen door and ask if I slept well last night. It's such a simple question, one I've heard so many times. Still every gentle word from you feels new in quiet ways. The world keeps turning without pause. The years keep writing on our skin, but every chapter needs a little more, because you're written into it. The future doesn't frighten me, not with you beside me. Where tomorrow
있어 왜? 뭔 일이야?
with a smile, every little ordinary day will always be worthwhile. No borrowed dreams, no distant shore. I don't need anything.
오늘 상패 코인,
Keeps leading me so.
야, 이 코인 시장이 지금 생각보다 조금 더 심각한 것 같아.
We'll have mornings we don't remember, and evenings that quietly fade.
이게 지금 역사적 바닥이라 진짜 안 좋은 얘기들을 계속 끄집어내는 건지 아니면은
Cause they change the world up, gave
진짜로 이게 이제 손 터는 건지 모르겠는데
again and again.
솔솔 불어오는 얘기들을 들어보면은 진짜 이거 분위기가 심상치 않은데.
Tomorrow finds us, let it find us here. Still laughing over coffee, still holding one another near. Through every sunrise, every year, you'll always draw me near.
이게 기관에서 막 돈이 들어온다고 막 그런 얘기들이 슬슬 퍼졌었잖아. 근데 요번에 뒤집어 까봤는데 기관에서 돈이 저것도 안 들어왔대. 대부분 보면은 이제 민간 사업체에서 들어온 돈들이 좀 있는데 우리가 알고 있는 블랙락이나 뭐 월가나 이쪽에서 들어온 돈이 거의 생각보다 진짜 별로 없다는데.
Wherever tomorrow waits, I'll be walking there with you.
Stay right here, the morning's just begun.
파일 코인은 도대체 그게 상패되는 거야?
From the rising sun, I used to carry every worry home with me. Now they disappear the moment that you breathe. The world keeps turning, always asking something from us. Another road, another race to run. But in your arms, the noise becomes a whisper. And for a while, the hurry is undone. You slow my heart without even trying. Nothing feels so far when I'm close to you.
아, 요즘에는 진짜 거래소 자체를 들어가고 싶지도 않아가지고 내용도 모르겠다.
The
뉴스도 진짜 웬만큼 큰 거 아니면 이제 보고 싶지도 않아. 진짜 바닥이 이제 거의 다 와 가는 건가? 이 정도로 지금 관심 없어, 나까지 이 정도로 관심 없어진 거 보면. 웬만하면 그래도 뭐 정보나 뭐 큼지막한 어떤 내용들은 좀 파악하려고 보는데 요즘엔 진짜 아예 관심이 없어.
You never tell me everything will be okay. You simply stay, and I believe once more. The little things you probably don't notice. The way you laugh, the way you say my name, become the memories I'll carry all my lifetime. Long after everything.
이 시장이 지금 어느 방향으로 가고 있는 거냐, 이 다음 스텝으로 넘어가는 것 같기도 하고. 생각보다 RWA도 뭐 기관에서 돈이 엄청 많이 들어왔다고 막 그런 식으로 얘기들이 있었는데 생각보다 그렇게 많이 안 들어왔다 그러더라고. 디파이도 그렇고. 근데 한편으로 보면은 요번에 트럼프 월드 파이낸셜도 은행처럼 이제 뭐 지위를 받는 어떤 그런 거 뭐 신청해가지고 지금 뭐 진행 중이라고 하고 이러는 거 보면은 트럼프 혼자 지금 진심인 것 같은데. 어쨌든 요번 중간 선거에 뭔가 이 승패가 좀 좌우될 것 같은 그런 기분이다.
There's someone walking every step beside you. Nothing feels so far now that I found you. Every road ahead feels easier to walk through. If tomorrow calls us somewhere we've never been, I'll smile because I already know where my heart begins. Nothing feels so far as long as you're here. Come a little closer, that's all it takes. The whole wide world feels close again. Nothing feels so far.
셋이 상패인데 저기 들어가는 미친놈이 어딨어. 상패 전에 한번 뛸까봐? 이거는 진짜 강철 심장이 아니라 그냥 심장이 새끼발가락에 있는 새끼인데, 내가 엄지발가락에 있고 심장이 새끼발가락쯤에 있지 않으면 들어가기 힘들지.
Or laughter drifting through the door. Life was always somewhere else. One more dream beyond my sight. Then you smiled across the room, and somehow everything felt right. You never asked me to become a different man than who I am. You simply love the parts of me I never learned to understand. You didn't change my world overnight. You just filled it with a gentler light. The place your smile begins is where my worries end. Every time you look at me, I find myself again. No perfect words, no grand design, just your heart next to mine. If love has any perfect place, it's the place your smile begins. Some mornings start with pouring rain. Some begin beneath clear skies. Some days bring questions we can't solve. Some leave answers in your eyes. We sit together by the window, coffee warm in both our hands, without a single hurried word. You always seem to understand. I've learned forever doesn't shout, it doesn't ask to steal the scene. It quietly becomes a part of every your daydream. I searched for something far away, then found it in your simple ways. The place your smile begins feels warmer every year. Every little moment brings your quiet heart more near. No borrowed dreams, no endless race, just love that never needs to chase. If home has ever looked like anything, it's the place your smile begins. One day we'll tell these stories with slower voices, softer eyes. We'll laugh about the little things that quietly became our lives. And if someone asks me what happiness has always been, I'll simply point to you. Before I say a single thing, the place your smile begins will always be my home. No matter where tomorrow leads, I'll never walk alone. Through changing seasons, changing years, you're still the reason I am here. If my heart remembers only one place, it will remember the place your smile begins. When tomorrow finds the sun, I'll find it there, right where your smile begins. The day begins the way it should. Your smile meets mine before the sun. The room is quiet, warm and still, like time has chosen not to run. No perfect plans are waiting there. No need to chase another dream. Everything I hope to find is closer than it always seemed. I've learned that love is never measured by its size. It's found inside the little moments passing by. Until my last good morning, I'll reach for your hand first. Before the light fills every window, you'll still be my favorite verse. No matter how the always be my home. We've watched the years rewrite our days, leaving stories on our skin. Some dreams quietly disappeared, while better ones were growing in. You never promised life was easy, only that we'd face it side by side. Looking back, I finally see that's all I ever needed. The greatest gift was never time alone. It was waking up and knowing I was never on my own. Until my last good morning, I'll choose your heart again. Every sunrise brings another chance to love you as I can. No grand words left unspoken, no borrowed lines to say. Until my last good morning, I'll choose you every day. If one day my steps grow slower and my voice is not as strong, I hope you'll hear the same old promise hidden in every song. Because love was never written only for our younger years. It grows a little deeper with every passing year. Until my last good morning, when the dawn arrives once more, I'll still be grateful for every ordinary morning before. If this life is measured by the hearts we've held
그러니까 진짜 이 옛날같이 이렇게 진짜 그런 시장이 이제는 끝난 건가 싶기도 하고 요즘에는.
and every morning after that, until my last good morning, I'll still be loving you. I spent years looking down the road, certain something else was waiting. Every finish line I crossed only led to one more race. Then you found me on a quiet day with nothing borrowed, nothing planned.
그래, 나도 참고 있는 거야. 마음 같아서는 지금 조금 더 들어가고 싶은데.
Since that moment, every mile has felt a little easier. Not because the road grew smooth, but because you're walking here. Some people spend a lifetime searching. I found forever standing still.
근데 확실하게 한 가지 확실한 건 뭐냐면은
Is anywhere with you, not beneath the bright
바이낸스 파이가 아니고 파이코인이 아니고 파일코인?
every ordinary day becomes a place I'll always keep.
알아.
As for all of me, you simply
파일이야 그게?
and now my heart knows where it belongs. The kettle sings across the room. The morning air is
근데 이거는 또 알아야 돼.
your brush is
자산시장에 있는 한 번 자산시장에 생성됐던 거는
the newspaper lies
그렇게 쉽게 사라지거나 없어지진 않아.
still I wouldn't trade this out.
뭐 당연히 비교 대상이라고 하면은 뭐 다들 비웃겠지만
Is rarely loud. It doesn't need to fill the room.
삼성도 4만 원대 내려갔을 때 다들 삼성 끝났다, 망했다, 뒤졌다, 삼성 뒤져라. 대한민국 기업이 그렇지 뭐. 다 그랬어.
was waiting in your patient eyes, right where my heart belongs. It's every step with you, every quiet conversation, every simple truth. No perfect plans, no grand parade, just love that never walks away. Wherever tomorrow calls us, my heart already knows. If one day the seasons slow us down, we'll still have mornings like these. I'll pour the coffee, you'll open the blind.
그러니까 이게 당연히 다르지. 다른데 이제 전체적인 분위기를 좀 생각을 해보자는 거지. 그때 삼성 다 망했다 그랬어. 끝났다고. 두 번 다시 세계적인 기업이라는 얘기 들을 수 있는 기업이 아니라, 이게 일반적인 어떤 투자자들만 얘기한 게 아니라 이 시장, 그러니까 자산 시장에서 그 뭐라 그래야 되냐, 자산 시장에서 그 시장을 이끌어간다는 사람들 모두가 그랬다고. 끝났다. 삼성은 가망성 없다.
When the day is finally done, there's nowhere else I'd rather be. Every road I've ever walked.
그러니까는 다들 그렇다고. 이 바닥이 언제 오냐. 아무도 관심 없고 모두가 욕하고 비아냥대고 뭐 당연한 거지만. 코인 실체 없다는 얘기는 10년째 하고 있죠. 코인 실체 없다. 코인 아무것도 아니다. 데이터 쓰레기다. 그거는 코인한테만 얘기한 게 아니라 비트한테도 얘기하는 거야. 비트도 마찬가지야.
Hold me close. The morning's moving slow. There's something in your eyes.
너 가짜 돈을 진짜 돈 주고 왜 사냐.
Before you came,
10년째 아직도 그 얘기하고 있어 사람들.
now every breath feels softer than before. You never asked.
그러니까 이 자산 시장이라는 게 진짜 바닥을 보려면 딱 지금 분위기가 딱 진짜 바닥 분위기가 맞거든.
Change the way I've been. You simply gave.
만약에 내가 진짜 지금 땡긴 한 푼 안 들어가 있고 지금 만약에 진짜로 모든 돈을 다 현금관망하고 있는 상황이잖아. 그러면은 뒤져도 지금 다는 아니지만 지금 꽤 큰 어떤 저기는 들어갈 것 같아. 지금이 딱 나는 지금이 들어갈 타이밍이지 지금은 뭐 빠져나가고 이럴 타이밍은 아닌 것 같아.
It always finds
그 바닥권을 향해서
like the time
가고 있다. 뭐 완전한 바닥인지 어떤지 모르겠지만
always known. Nothing has to be.
지금 정도 분위기고 지금 정도의 어떤 흐름이면은
Love begins
서서 이제 매입을 시작해야 되는 수준이지 않았나?
heart slows down.
그 정도의 분위기고 느낌이야.
There are days the world feels far too heavy. Too many voices trying to pull me away. Then you smile across an ordinary moment, and suddenly the noise just fades away. We never needed perfect destinations. We never chased the brightest city lights. Somehow forever feels much closer than I dreamed. Living inside these simple nights. The peace I searched for was always standing here. When my heart slows down, I hear the quiet truth between us. Every little look you give feels warmer than the sun. Every fear I've carried loses all its sound love has found its way to me when my heart slows down. Maybe life will always keep on changing. Maybe time will never stand still. But if your hand is reaching out beside me, I'll keep choosing this feeling again and again and again. When my heart slows down, I remember who I am. Not because the world has changed, but because you hold my hand. If tomorrow comes with rain, we'll watch it falling down. Nothing feels more beautiful than when my heart slows down. Stay right here. My heart already knows. This is peace.
I used to think that love would come like thunder rolling through the night, a fleeting spark, a reckless fire, too bright to ever last for long. Then you walked in without a sound, with gentle eyes and easy grace. You never tried to change my world, you simply gave my heart a place. Now every morning feels enough, the sunlight resting on your hair. I've learned the truest kind of love is found in moments people share. I spend my life chasing a dream. You show me love is quieter than it seems. If love looks like this, I don't need anything more. Just your smile waiting for me when I walk through the door. No grand goodbyes, no endless skies, just your hand fitting into mine. If love looks like this, I hope it never changes. The radio plays an old familiar song. You softly hum a line or two. I smile because I've heard it all, but somehow it still feels new. The coffee cools beside the sink, the morning slowly slips away. Nothing special fills the room, yet I remember every day. I've stopped counting all the miles between the dreams I used to chase. Everything I've searched to find has always lived inside your embrace. The older that our story grows, the deeper every feeling goes. If love looks like this, I could stay here all my life. Watching daylight find your face feels more than enough tonight. No borrowed hope, no perfect plan, just being exactly where I am. If love looks like this, I've already found forever. One day we'll read old photographs and laugh at who we used to be. We'll wonder how the years flew by, still sitting where we always sit. Because forever isn't made of moments meant to impress. It's built inside 1,000 days that quietly become our best. If love looks like this, then I've been blessed all along. Every ordinary morning has become my favorite song. Through every season, near or far, You'll always know just where you are, right here inside the heart you changed. If love looks like this, I'm finally home. When another sunrise comes, I'll smile before I speak. Because love looks like this. I used to think the road went on, always chasing another dawn, another place, another dream. Nothing ever stayed with me. Then you smiled across the room, like spring arriving far too soon. One quiet look was all it took. You changed the ending of my story. Hey, there you are. I don't run the way I used to do. Every road keeps leading back to you. Where my heart comes back is wherever you are. Not a city on a map, not a distant star. You don't have to call me, you already know where my heart comes back is the place you hold. Every time you say my name, I remember who I am. You know the weight behind my eyes, the little truths I sometimes hide. You never ask for perfect words, you let the silence still be heard. Every morning feels brand new, not because the sky is blue. It's the way you laugh at me, like I'm exactly who I should be. Yeah, that's enough. I spent too long afraid to stay. You gave my restless soul a place. Where my heart comes back is wherever you are. Not a city on a map, not a distant star. You don't have to call me, you already know where my heart comes back is the place you hold. Every time you say my name, I remember who I am. Maybe home was never walls, never pictures in the hall. Maybe home is simply this, your fingertips against my wrist. Morning coffee, open skies, quiet truth inside your eyes. If this moment never ends, I'd still call this heaven. I'm alright, I'm with you. Where my heart comes back is wherever you stand. Every little ordinary day feels better hand in hand. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing won't ever move. Where my heart comes back will always be with you. Every road I've ever known was only leading home to you. used to measure every day by all the things I couldn't keep. Another dream just out of reach, another promise lost to sleep. Then you stepped into my life with nothing more than your true heart. You never tried to rescue me, you simply loved me where I was. Now every morning feels enough, the sunlight resting on your face. I've stopped looking somewhere else, I finally found my place. I don't need all the answers now. Your quiet love has shown me how. As long as you're here, the world's exactly where it should be. Every little ordinary day feels extraordinary to me. No perfect road, no brighter sky, no reason left to wonder why. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still have everything I need. As long as you're here. The coffee cools between our hands, the radio hums an old refrain. You catch me staring, laugh out loud, and suddenly the room has changed. I've learned that love is not the rush of hearts that burn too fast to last. It's waking up beside someone who always makes the moment last. The years may write their gentle lines, the mirror may reveal the time, but every season only proves your heart still feels like home to mine. The future doesn't seem so far when every morning starts where you are. As long as you're here, I never walk alone. Every quiet conversation feels like coming home. No borrowed dreams, no grand goodbye, just another sunrise. If this is what forever means, then I wouldn't change a thing. As long as you're here, someday we'll move a little slower, take a little longer to begin. You'll still tease me when I miss a note, I'll still pretend I meant to sing. We'll smile at photographs, remembering who we used to be, then look at one another and realize nothing important ever changed. As long as you're here, my heart will always know that love was never found in places left to go. It lived inside the little things, the mornings that we shared through every season, every year. I'll still be standing here if life gives me one final song. It will begin and end the same. As long as you're here. Before the daylight fades away, before the stars appear, there's only one place I'll ever wanna be. As long as you're here. The coffee's getting cold again. Neither of us seems to mind. The city's waking far outside, but we've forgotten all about the time. A smile, a glance across the table. Nothing planned, nothing rehearsed. Somehow in this ordinary morning, you always bring out my best. I used to think that love had to be louder the silence beautiful, like a song without a sound. Every quiet moment with you feels like something I've always found. No fireworks across the sky, no need to prove what we believe. You make the silence beautiful, and that's more than enough for me. The years will leave their little marks, a few more lines around our eyes. The seasons may keep changing, but not the way you changed my life. You never asked me to be stronger, you never asked me to be less. You simply stand beside me until my heart remembers rest. I spent so long chasing tomorrow, trying to outrun yesterday. You showed me that forever can begin in simple ways. You make the silence beautiful, like a song without a sound. Every quiet moment with you feels like something I've always found. No fireworks across the sky, no need to prove what we believe. You make the silence beautiful, and that's more than enough for me. One day we'll look back on mornings just like this, not because they changed the world, but because they quietly changed us. If love leaves anything behind, I hope it's moments people almost miss. A hand reaching across the table, and a smile that still feels new. You make the silence beautiful, more with every passing year. You turn the smallest moments into memories I want to keep. When every road has reached its end, and every story has been told, I'll still be grateful for the quiet life we chose. You make the silence beautiful, and you've made my heart the same.
You say hello before the morning finds the sun, and suddenly the ordinary feels undone. Every quiet corner catches shades of gold, like the day already knows the story will unfold. Coffee lingers with the laughter that we share, soft reflections dancing gently through the air. Every heartbeat finds a rhythm warm and slow, like a river only patient hearts can know. I was searching through the noise for something true, never knowing I was looking just for you. Every little glance becomes a place to stay, turning simple hours into brighter days. I don't need the world to promise anything. Hope is growing in the smallest things. You feel like home in your hello, like the morning only hearts can know. Every smile becomes a gentle light, leading me through every changing sky. No perfect ending left to chase. I've already found my favorite place. Every sunrise whispers something new. Life is always brighter next to you. Little sidewalks sparkle after morning rain, every drop reflecting windows once again. People hurry with tomorrow on their minds. We keep finding hidden treasures left behind. Every cafe holds another quiet song, saying maybe this is where our hearts belong. You don't ask me to become somebody else. You remind me how to trust my truest self. Every season paints a different shade of blue. Still they all feel warm because they lead to you. What we carry doesn't need a grand display. Love is written in the little things we say. Every gentle word becomes a place to rest. Quiet hearts somehow remember kindness best. You feel like home in your hello, like the morning only hearts can know. Every smile becomes a gentle light, leading me through every changing sky. No perfect ending left to chase. I've already found my favorite place. Every sunrise whispers something new. Life is always brighter next to you. When the years have turned the pages one by one, we'll still greet another softly rising sun. Every memory will carry peaceful grace, like warm light resting on a familiar face. If the road grows longer than we ever knew, I'll still walk each mile with joy because of you. Love was never meant to race against the wind. It's the quiet way we choose each day again. You feel like home in your hello, where the sweetest kind of mornings always grow. Every dream feels lighter in your hands. Every hope becomes a simple plan, no matter where tomorrow leads us to. I'll keep finding little miracles in you, morning after morning, clear and true. Home begins the moment I see you. As the daylight melts into the evening glow, there's one gentle truth I'll always know. Every brand new dawn is waiting just for us, wrapped inside a quiet, faithful love.
I used to think that home was walls, a quiet street, familiar halls. But every place I've ever known was only somewhere passing through. Then you looked at me that day with nothing beautiful to prove. You smiled the way the morning does, soft enough to change the room. Now every road feels shorter somehow, every sunset lingers longer. You didn't change the world I see, you changed the way it looks to me. I searched for something I could hold, then found forever in your soul. Nothing feels more like home than standing here with you. No matter where this life may lead, that's the only truth I choose. You don't promise perfect days, you simply help me through. Nothing feels more like home. The kitchen fills with morning light, your favorite song is playing low. You laugh because I burned the toast, the way I always seem to do. Some memories grow old with time, but these still shine like something new. The smallest moments stay the longest. That's the lesson I've learned from you. No crowded room could ever match the peace we find in simple things. A quiet glance across the table says more than words have ever said. Love doesn't ask for grand designs, it quietly changes ordinary lives. Nothing feels more like home than hearing you say my name. When everything around us moves, your heart remains the same. No borrowed dreams, no brighter view. I choose this life again with you. Nothing feels more like home than coming back to you. If all we have are simple days, I'll call them everything. If all we leave are gentle memories, they'll still be worth keeping. Because forever isn't measured by how loudly people love. It's written in the little ways we never speak enough. Nothing feels more like home than waking by your side. Every ordinary morning feels like the perfect life. Through every season, old or new, my heart keeps finding only you. If someone asks where I belong, I'll smile before I answer. Nothing feels more like home than coming back to you. Wherever this road may end, whatever tomorrow brings, I'll always know home has your smile. Wherever this road may home has your smile.
I heard the birds before the sun could touch the sky. Just like the mornings when you never said goodbye. The air still carries traces of the life we knew, as if the dawn refused to forget you. There's an old road where the maple shadows bend. We used to swear it never had an end. Now I walk here with the quiet by my side, learning how to smile without asking why. Some dreams don't leave when people do. They wake a little later dressed in blue. If we meet the morning again, don't apologize for where you've been. Just stand beside me for a little while, like nothing ever happened to our lives. We don't have to fix what time has done or chase the years we've come undone. Just let the sunrise find us where we are. Two old hearts beneath the same first star. I kept the habit of slowing at your gate, though no one waits behind it anymore these days. The flowers bloom without remembering names, yet somehow I still hear you in the rain. Funny how a place can hold a life so long, even after every reason to move on. Maybe that's the way love chooses to remain. Not in promises, but in the smallest things. Every season teaches something new. Mine still whispers pieces back to you. If we meet the morning again, let's not speak about what could have been. The silence knows the words we couldn't keep. The wind has carried them beyond. The trees will simply watch the daylight fill the sky without another need to ask it why. Some stories never truly reach an end. They just become another kind of friend. If your life has found a softer place to land, I hope someone still reaches for your hand. I hope they know the way you close your eyes when you're listening to the morning rise. And if you ever think of me at all, let it be like sunlight on an empty wall, quiet, warm, and passing through, leaving nothing broken, only true. If we meet the morning again, may our hearts remember more than pain, not the last goodbye beneath the autumn sky, but the first hello that changed. Unlike some loves are never meant to stay forever, yet they leave us gentler than before. If another dawn should call your name, I'll smile and let the morning do the same. The sun will rise whether we meet or not. Still every dawn reminds me that loving you was never a mistake. The evening settles slowly on the hills, like it knew our story better than we did. The sky wore every color we once loved, then gently gave them to the coming night. I walked the road that led me back to you, though only memories were waiting there. The air was softly where our laughter used to live. Some endings don't arrive with broken hearts, they come as quiet as the setting sun. Until the last light fades, I'll carry your name without a sound. Not on my lips, but in the place where every goodbye settles down. If love was only ours for a little while, it was still enough to change my life. Some stars appear before the night, just to remind us they were always there. The cafe on the corner closed last spring. The old piano doesn't play anymore. Even the birds have found another tree. Yet something here still feels like home. I used to think I'd lose you little by little, like a photograph growing pale with time. Instead you've stayed in smaller ways, in quiet songs, familiar skies, and gentle smiles. Missing you no longer feels like rain, it feels like breathing on an autumn day. Until the last light fades, I'll keep the warmth you left with me, not as a reason to look behind, but as the strength to keep believing. Every season took a part of us, yet left enough to carry on. Some loves don't ask to stay forever, only to be remembered kindly. If there's another life beyond this one, let's meet before we learn to say goodbye. Let's walk beneath the trees again, with no clocks, no trains, no reasons left to leave. And if that day never comes, I'll still be thankful for this life, because somewhere in all these years I was deeply loved by you. Until the last light fades, I'll never call our story incomplete. It lived exactly as it needed to, and quietly became a part of me. The night may come, the stars may change, the years may carry different names, but every dawn I've yet to see will always know you once loved me. The sun disappeared beyond the horizon. I turned toward home without looking back, not because I'd forgotten you, but because your love had finally become the light that led me forward. Stay with me a little longer, don't let this moment fade. Every time you say my name, the noise just slips away. I don't need another answer, I don't need another sign. Your gentle voice is more than enough to settle this heart of mine. Everything slows when you're close Just a heart that feels like home. If tomorrow comes too fast, hold my hand and don't let go. When the world becomes quiet, you're the only place I know. Some days arrive with heavy skies, the weight is hard to bear. Then you smile across the room and hope is waiting there. You never try to fix my soul or chase the tears away. You simply stand beside my heart until the clouds don't stay. Without a sound, you pull me out. When the world becomes quiet, I hear the love you've always known. No hurried dreams, no racing time, only peace that's softly grown. Every little look you give warms the places I don't show. When the world becomes quiet, you're the only place I know. If the light should disappear, if the road becomes unclear, I'll remember how you looked at me like I was already enough. Not because I never fell, not because I never cried, but because your steady love never left my side. When the world becomes quiet, every fear begins to fade. Your gentle heart becomes the song I've been searching for each day. If forever starts somewhere, I believe it started here. When the world becomes quiet, I always find you near. Stay just like this. My heart already knows where peace
I hear your footsteps down the hall before you even say a word. Somehow that's enough to calm every corner of my world. Morning light across your face, coffee warming in your hands. Nothing here is made for show, but somehow it's more than I planned. Hey, I miss this. I used to think that home was somewhere far. Now I know exactly where you are. Only you sound like home, like the first song of the day, like a window full of sunlight, keeping every shadow away. You don't have to say forever, you don't have to promise more. Only you sound like home, like the heart I've waited for. Every time you call my name, I know what love is for. You know when silence says enough, when I'm tired of being tough. You never ask me to explain, you simply take away the weight. We laugh about the smallest things, half-finished dreams and little plans. Every ordinary moment feels extraordinary again. Stay, don't go yet. I spent years chasing after signs, then I found forever in your eyes. Only you sound like home, like the first song of the day, like a window full of sunlight, keeping every shadow away. You don't have to say forever, you don't have to promise more. Only you sound like home, like the heart I've waited for. Every time you call my name, I know what love is for. Maybe love is just a voice that gently says I'm here. Not the loudest in the room, but the one that stays sincere. Every sunrise starts again, every season softly turns, and with every passing day, there's something new to learn. Come closer, right here. Only you sound like home, like the peace I've always known. Every road that I have traveled led me back where I belong. When the years have come and gone and every dream is through, if one song stays inside my heart, it will always sound like you. Only you sound like home, and I'll always come back to you.
Love me where I'm standing now, not the person I could be. You looked through every doubt somehow and still reached out to me. Every little fear I wore lost its weight inside your smile. You made this guarded heart believe it could rest for a while. You never counted all my flaws, you only saw my heart. You never asked me to change, never told me who to become. You held the pieces in your hands like everyone belonged. I don't have to be enough to deserve your gentle love. You never asked me to change, you just stayed. Some mornings I forget myself, the mirror tells old lies. You quietly erase them all with kindness in your eyes. No perfect words, no grand advice, no rescue from above. Just one more day beside you, learning how to trust. The safest place I've ever known has always been your heart. You never asked me to change, never told me how to shine. You found the light I'd hidden deep before I called it mine. Every ordinary day feels brighter in your love. You never asked me to change, you were enough. Maybe love is not becoming someone new for someone else. Maybe love is finally breathing as the truest version of yourself. Every step I couldn't take, you waited without fear. Now I know what peace can sound like
에이스가 또 발광이야.
whenever you are here. You never asked me to change.
아, 올라왔다. 여기서 더 못 올라간다. 딱 한번 튕고는 딱 그 자리까지 왔네.
If the years rewrite our story, if the seasons rearrange, I'll still thank the day we met because
끝이야.
you asked me to change. Just stay beside me. The way you always do. That's all
sun slips through our open blinds. A brand new day, an easy smile. You stir your coffee, I pour mine. And somehow everything feels right. No race to win, no place to be. Just one more morning, you and me. The world can call, the world can wait. Love doesn't need a special day. You laugh before you've had a sip. The little smile I never miss. If this is ordinary life, I wouldn't change a single line. I used to dream of somewhere new. Now every dream begins with you. Every morning starts with you. Like the sky begins with blue. Before the city comes alive, you bring the light into my life. No grand romance, no perfect view. Just waking up beside you. If happiness has one true home, it's every morning we're alone. Every morning starts with you. Some days arrive with pouring rain. Some carry worries, doubt and change. But even when the clouds appear, your quiet voice is all I hear. You never promise easy roads or days without a heavy load. You simply take my hand and smile as if we'll make it every mile. The little things I've overlooked now feel like chapters in a book. A simple glance across the room can chase away an afternoon. I search for answers far away. You turn my questions into peace. Every morning starts with you. Like the dawn begins anew. You never ask me to be more. You love the man I'm living for. No borrowed dreams, no grand debut. My favorite place is next to you. Every sunrise that I know only makes my love still grow. Every morning starts with you. If years should paint our hair with gray, I'll still reach for you the same. We'll trade our stories over tea, laughing at old memories. Love was never in the noise, it lived inside our smallest joys. Every season passing through will still begin with me and you. Every morning starts with you. That's the only thing that's true. Long before the world appears, you erase my quiet fears. Every heartbeat, every view feels brand new because of you. If tomorrow comes again, I'll fall in love just like I did then. Every morning starts with you. Before a single word is said, before the daylight fills the room,
에이스 롱 들어갔어?
heart already knows.
그거는 끝이라니까.
Morning starts with you.
그거 다시 한번 튀어 오를 때는 나오던지 아니면은 판단 빠르게 해야 될걸.
You found me in the calm between the dreams I chased and what they mean.
그래, 버텨봐.
perfect scene. Just you beside me, steady and real. Every morning feels brand new, just because it starts with you. One simple smile, one easy touch, somehow it always says enough. Good morning, I'm here. I don't have to fight the world today. You make the heavy fade away. It's the quiet way you love me, like the sunrise through the glass, never asking me to be someone from my distant past. You don't need the biggest words or 1,000 reasons why. It's the quiet way you love me that keeps my heart alive. You hear the thoughts I never say. You know when something slips
온주한 조장이라다.
hurry what I feel. You let every moment heal. In your eyes there's no disguise, no pretending, no surprise. You see the man behind the face and somehow call that broken grace. Stay a while, don't move. I spent years trying to be enough. You made it easy just with love. It's the quiet way you love me, like the sunrise through the glass, never asking me to be someone from my distant past. You don't need the biggest words or 1,000 reasons why. It's the quiet way you love me that keeps my heart alive. Maybe love is made this way, small enough to fill each day. Coffee cooling, windows bright, holding hands in morning light. No grand ending to rewrite, no need to make forever loud. Just your voice beside my own, turning every place to home. Yeah, this is enough. It's the quiet way you love me, like a melody so true. Every ordinary morning feels extraordinary with you. If tomorrow brings the rain, I'll still smile the same. It's the quiet way you love me that will never fade away. The quiet way you love me will always lead me home.
You walked in before the daylight filled the room, like the first warm breeze that carries spring in bloom. Every word you spoke was soft enough to stay, turning quiet hours into brighter days. Little shadows disappeared
잘했구만.
without a sound. Hope was waiting where your gentle heart was found. Nothing had to sparkle, nothing had to shine. Every simple moment felt completely right. I can hear tomorrow breathing through your laugh, leaving every yesterday somewhere in the past. Even ordinary mornings seem to sing when your love becomes the melody they bring. I don't need forever written in the sky. Every little kindness is enough tonight. Piece by piece, you show me what my heart can be, growing stronger with your quiet honesty. Stay until the daylight fills the open air. Every little dream feels lighter when you're be smiling where your heart is leading me. Coffee cools while conversations slowly flow. Like a river, only patient hearts can know. Every window catches pieces of the sky, blue enough to teach forgotten dreams to fly. People rush while chasing everything they miss. We discover happiness in moments like this. Tiny flowers leaning toward the morning light remind me even fragile things can still grow bright. You don't ask the world to be somebody new. You just fill it with the kindness living in you. That's the reason every season feels the same. Love keeps blooming without asking for a claim. When the clouds arrive to cover all the blue, hope remembers how to find its way through you. Every heartbeat whispers softly as it goes. Peace is something only grateful people know. Stay until the daylight fills the open air. Every little dream feels lighter when you're there. Hold this moment gently, never let it race. Love was always found in ordinary days. Every sunrise paints another hopeful view. Every road feels softer walking next to you. If tomorrow opens one more door to see, I'll be smiling where your heart is leading me. Maybe all the answers never need to come. Maybe every journey starts with only one warm smile, one faithful hand, one quiet place, one familiar look upon your peaceful face. If the years should leave their silver in our hair, we'll still find the morning waiting everywhere. Every memory will softly tell the truth. Love stays young when hearts keep choosing it anew. Stay until the daylight fills the open air. Every little dream feels lighter when you're there. Morning keeps reminding me how good life can be when your gentle soul keeps walking close to me. Every season writes another hopeful line. Every sunrise says your heart belongs with mine. Nothing brighter than the light we've wandered through. Every morning starts again because of you. When the evening finally kisses all the sky, I'll still carry morning's light within my eyes. Every brand new day begins the way it should, with your quiet love, making every moment good.
You found me on an ordinary day, no perfect timing, nothing left to say. I wore a smile that never really fit me, but somehow you could see beneath. You never reached for someone I was hiding. You held the truth I tried so hard to lose. Before I knew the weight I carried daily started falling just because of you. I can finally breathe without becoming someone else. I don't have to pretend when I'm standing next to you.
clouds still come to find me. They knock like rain against an open door. You never tell me what I should be feeling. You simply stay, and I need nothing more. The smallest moments quietly remind me love can live without a grand display. One gentle look, one hand reaching toward mine, that's enough to change my day. Nothing has to shine when your kindness fills the room. I don't have to pretend that I'm stronger than I am. You already know my heart, you already understand. Every little fear I kept finds a softer place to land. I don't have to pretend, you take me as I am. Maybe this is how love grows, not all at once, not all at once. Maybe it becomes 1,000 quiet choices made before the morning comes. No perfect words, no perfect plans, just two hearts learning how to stay. And every day you choose me in the simplest way. I don't have to pretend there's no one else to be. You make the ordinary feel like everything I need. If tomorrow asks me where I finally became free, I'll smile and say it happened slowly. The day you believed in me. Look at me, this is who I am. And somehow you never asked for anyone else. I wrote your name across a faded page last night, then watched the morning steal the darkness into light. The words came slowly, one by one, then disappeared, like they were frightened by the truth I couldn't hear. I folded every sentence before it learned to fly, afraid that hope would only teach my heart to lie. Outside, the world is waking like it always does, while I stayed somewhere between still and once. Some things are easier to keep than say. Some goodbyes never find their way. This is the letter I never sent, filled with all the places my silence went. Every I miss you stayed between the lines. Every comeback disappeared with time. If your hands never hold these words, it's okay. Love doesn't vanish when voices fade. Some feelings choose a quieter end, like the letter I never sent. I still remember how you paused before you smiled, as if the whole world could wait a little while. You never promised we'd outrun the years, you only stayed when I was full of fear. Now every window catches evening in the same old way, and every sunset leaves one more thing left to say. The city keeps pretending nothing has changed, but every familiar road still speaks your name. I stopped asking where you are tonight. Some questions rest without replies. This is the letter I never sent, holding every word that heaven lent. No blame remains between these lines. It's only love that outlived time. If another heart has become your home, may you never know the nights alone. I'll keep these pages where they've always been, inside the letter I never sent. Maybe one day we'll become two strangers passing by, sharing only quiet beneath another sky. If that day comes, don't lower your eyes from me. Smile the way you always did so naturally. I'll understand without a single sound. Some loves are meant to leave what's never found. Not every ending asks to be repaired. Some are beautiful because they were shared. This is the letter I never sent. Every tear becoming evidence. Not that losing you was easy to survive, but loving you still taught my heart to thrive. If the wind should ever carry one last line, let it simply say, I'm glad you once were mine. Some words don't need the world to understand. They already reached you the moment I couldn't send them. Tonight I'll place these pages back inside the drawer. Not because I love you less than before, but because some letters find their destination without ever leaving home.
You're the color of my quiet days. Some mornings never ask for much, just open skies and your warm touch. The kettle sings, the window glows, a gentle rhythm only we know. No crowded plans, no race to win, just your laughter settling in. I never noticed simple things until they found me here with you. I spent so many years looking for a brighter view. Now every ordinary day begins the moment I see you. You're the color of my quiet days, the calm that never fades away. Like sunlight resting on the floor, you make me need a little less and somehow give me so much more. No masterpiece the world could frame could ever shine the way you do. You're the color of my quiet days, and every beautiful thought still leads me back to you. We've watched the seasons come and go, the springtime blooms, the winter snow. The years have changed 1,000 things, but not the peace your heart still brings. You know the man behind my smile, the one who sometimes doubts himself, yet every time you look at me, you help me believe again. Forever isn't built in words we have to prove. It's written in the little ways we choose each other every day. You're the color of my quiet days, the warmth beneath the cloudy sky, the steady hand that finds my own whenever life is rushing by. No grand parade, no flashing lights, just something honest, deep and true. You're the color of my quiet days, and every road I walk feels brighter next to you. If all our photographs should fade, Because the greatest gift I've known was never something I could keep. It was waking up beside the one who made my restless spirit sleep. You're the color of my quiet days, the melody I always hear, the quiet strength that fills my heart with every passing year. If life should ask me one last time what love has always meant, I'll think of you, your patient eyes, your faithful heart, and every quiet day we spend. You're the color of my quiet days. I used to follow distant lights, always reaching for the next horizon, thinking every answer was waiting somewhere else. Then you looked at me one afternoon like you'd known my heart for years. Without a single grand goodbye, the restless part of me disappeared. Some roads keep calling, some dreams fade away. The only one worth following is the one that leads to you. Nothing could pull me away, not the noise, not the miles between. Every promise I ever wanted is already living in this dream. You never asked me to become someone I was never meant to be. Nothing could pull me away when your love keeps pulling me home. The seasons ride upon our hands, the years leave silver in our hair. Still I find the same calm every time you're standing there. You've seen the doubts I couldn't hide, the nights that wouldn't let me sleep. You stayed until the morning came and gave my faith back quietly. Love isn't measured by the words we say, it's measured by the choice we make again each day. Nothing could pull me away, not the changing tides of life. Every ordinary morning still feels beautifully alive. You never try to hold me close, you gave me room to freely breathe. Nothing could pull me away because your heart still believes in me. If one day the streets we know look different than before, we'll still find our way by the laughter that we share. Time can move the mountains, it can change the shape of days, but it will never change the reason that I stay. Nothing could pull me away, not tomorrow, not yesterday. choose your heart, I choose you again. You looked at me the way you always do, like there was nothing I had left to prove. No perfect lines, no grand surprise, just morning light reflected in your eyes. The world can hurry, let it spin. I'm exactly where I've always wanted to begin. Every little laugh we share makes the ordinary feel rare. Come here, just a little closer. I used to dream of something more. Now I know what I was searching for. Nothing more than this, your hand holding mine, morning through the window. Everything feels right. I don't need forever written in the stars above. Nothing more than this, just your steady love. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still choose this moment first. Nothing more than this could ever mean more. You hear the silence in my voice and somehow make it sound like choice. You never try to fix the scars, you simply meet me where they are. Some days I still lose my way, but you never let my hope grow faint. You remind me who I am without asking me to change. You're enough, more than enough. I chased the noise for far too long. You taught my heart where it belongs. Nothing more than this, your hand holding mine, morning through the window. Everything feels right. I don't need forever written in the stars above. Nothing more than this, just your steady love. If tomorrow changes everything, I'll still choose this moment first. Nothing more than this could ever mean more. Maybe happiness is slow, like the way the sunlight grows, like your footsteps down the hall, or hearing you softly call. Every simple thing you do feels completely fresh and new. If this is all life gives to me, then it's more than I could ever need. Right here, don't let go. Nothing more than this, your heart next to mine. Every quiet morning feels like borrowed time. When the seasons come and go, my answer stays the same. Nothing more than this, nothing more than you. Every road I ever walked was leading me here too. Nothing more than this, nothing more than love. Every morning starts the same. your sleepy smile, my whispered name. The sun arrives a little late, like it knows our hearts can wait. Nothing fancy fills the air, just quiet moments.
아니 뭐 한 것도 없고 아무 일도 없었는데 벌써 5시냐?
Some people spend a lifetime
시간 왜 이렇게 빨리 가?
for a love like this. I used to think tomorrow was a place to find. Now I know it's standing by my side. Every tomorrow finds you, no matter where I go. Every dream I've ever carried leads me where your kindness grows. I don't need a map to follow, I don't need another sign. Every tomorrow finds you, and every tomorrow finds me right where I belong. The years may leave their gentle trace, a slower step, a changing face, but time has never frightened me since you became my certainty. You see the man behind my doubt, the hope I almost lived without. You never asked me to be perfect, only honest every day. The future doesn't feel unknown when your hand still reaches for my own. Every tomorrow finds you, no matter where I go. Every road becomes a promise when we're walking it this close. I don't need to know the ending, I just need to know you're near. Every tomorrow finds you, and every tomorrow brings me back again. One day these mornings will become old photographs. The coffee will grow cold, the conversations will grow slow. But if your eyes still meet mine the way they do today, I'll know we've lived exactly as love intended. Every tomorrow finds you just beyond the rising light. Through every season, every change, every ordinary night. If this heart keeps beating, it will always choose the same. Every tomorrow finds you, and I'll keep finding you for the rest of my days.
You found me before the morning knew my name, bringing quiet light before the sun could wake. Every little smile erased the weight I wore, like an open window welcoming the dawn. Coffee cool between the stories that we shared. Nothing hurried, nothing waiting anywhere. Birds were writing tiny songs across the sky, teaching me that peaceful days can still be bright. Every step beside you softened all my fears, turning silent me so honestly.
은각이 어서 와라.
Maybe love was never meant to shout aloud. Maybe it is simply finding steady ground. Every heartbeat learns a softer melody. When your gentle hope keeps singing over me, stay where the morning always finds our hearts, right where the quiet little miracle starts. No golden stage, no dazzling city lights, just your hand reaching gently into mine. Every sunrise paints another chance to see. Love can bloom inside the smallest memory.
와, 그 또 올랐어?
If tomorrow brings another sky to cross, I'll still be rich because your love is what I've got. Rain may gather on the rooftops for a while, still it cannot steal the kindness from your smile. Every puddle holds a piece of silver blue, just like every ordinary day with you. People hurry down the sidewalks chasing time. We keep finding hidden treasures in the climb. Every little cafe holds another song. Every corner says that maybe we belong. You don't ask me to become somebody new. You just help me find the better part, shine through. All the dreams I thought were drifting far away find their home inside your calm from day to day. When the evening whispers softly to the air, hope is still alive because you're always there. Every promise grows without a single sound, like the roots beneath the flowers in the ground. Stay where the morning always finds our hearts, right where the quiet little miracle starts. No golden stage, no dazzling city lights, just your hand reaching gently into mine. Oh, every sunrise paints another chance to see. Love can bloom inside the smallest memories. If tomorrow brings another sky to cross, I'll still be rich because your love is what I've got. Years may gather like the pages of a book, changing every road and every little look. Still I know the place I'll always recognize. It's the peaceful warmth reflected in your eyes. If the world forgets to slow its restless pace, we'll create our own familiar little space. Every season has a different shade to wear. Love remains because we choose it every day. Stay where the morning always finds our hearts, right where another beautiful day can start. Every laugh becomes a light that leads me through. Every hope feels brighter standing next to you. No matter where tomorrow's journey wants to go, I'll keep the warmth that only we could ever know. Morning after morning, simple, kind and true. Life keeps singing every time I wake with you. When the first light gently reaches through the trees, I'll remember how your quiet love found me. Every day begins exactly where it should, right beside your heart, where every morning feels so good. Stay with me just a little longer now. You always know how to calm me somehow. You never try to rescue every feeling. You simply make the heavy moments light. The way you laugh still lingers in the silence. The way you care remains after goodbye. Long after every conversation, your gentle heart stays on my mind. You leave a little light every time you go. The kindness you leave behind stays with me all day long, like the echo of your laughter, like the last line of a song. Even when you're far away, I still feel you close somehow. The kindness you leave behind is with me now. A cup of tea, the sunlight on the table, the empty chair across from where I sit. Everything reminds me how you love so quietly without ever asking to be noticed for it. You change the room without even trying. You change my heart without a single plan. It's never in the words you choose to tell me. It's always in the way you understand. The smallest things become the biggest memories. The kindness you leave behind turns an ordinary day into something warm enough to keep the cold away. Every little smile you gave still finds me when I need it most. The kindness you leave behind never lets me go. Love isn't measured by how loudly it shines. It's measured by the peace it leaves behind. A gentle touch, an easy smile, a heart that always makes more room. That's the kind of love you gave to me. The kindness you leave behind lives in everything I do. It teaches me to see this world the way I learned from you. If tomorrow brings another day without you by my side, I'll still be smiling, because your kindness never says goodbye. Even after you leave, your love is still here. Leaves began to fall before I knew your heart was gone. Morning came too quietly, but somehow life moved on. Every step along our street still called your name to me, like the trees remembered every promise we couldn't keep. Your laughter lingers in the spaces no one else can see, hidden in the empty air between the light and me. I never thought a place could learn the shape of someone's soul, until every corner whispered stories it still holds. Time keeps turning pages I don't want to read, but every autumn writes you back to me. When autumn forgot our street, the leaves still fell around my feet. The wind kept carrying echoes of your voice long after we had lost our choice. Maybe love was never meant to stay forever. Maybe hearts can leave but leave together. If you're somewhere watching skies I've never seen, I hope shine the way you shine for me. The little park where we would watch the evening fade still wears the golden light that wrapped around your face. Someone sits where you once leaned against my shoulder while another year quietly grows older. I try to walk a different road across this town, but every path somehow kept leading back around. Not because I'm waiting for you to return, only because some memories refuse to burn. I stopped asking fate to change its mind. Some loves are meant to live inside. When autumn forgot our street, I learned that goodbye isn't defeat. Love can disappear from reaching hands, yet somehow never leaves the heart it changed. Every falling leaf reminds me softly, nothing beautiful is ever truly lost. It simply finds another place to stay, somewhere beyond what words can say. If another life should cross our own someday, I won't ask why you walked away. I'll thank the seasons for the time we had, for teaching joy and gentle sadness, because the deepest love I've ever known never needed forever to become my home. When autumn forgot our street, I finally heard my own heart breathe. The silence doesn't hurt the way it used to do. It only sounds a little more like you. I'll keep walking where the map grows thin, with your memory folded underneath my skin. Some stories end before they're through, but every autumn still walks home with you. The first leaf touched the ground without a sound. I smiled this time, because losing you never erased the love we found. You never fill the room with noise, never try to steal the air. You walked in like an easy breeze, as if you'd always waited there. I kept expecting one more goodbye, another door to slowly close. But every time I looked around, you were the one who never chose to disappear when days turn gray, or leave because I lost my way. Some hearts burn fast, then fade away. Yours found another way. It's the way you stay when the colors slowly fade, when the words don't come and the laughter has to wait. You don't need forever written in the stars above. You make forever happen one quiet day at once. It's the way you stay that teaches me what love is. The seasons changed outside our door, leaves became the spring again. We never counted all the years, we counted moments now and then. A cup of tea, an open book, a window catch in afternoon. Simple things became enough, because I gotta share them with you. No fireworks across the sky, just peaceful nights passing by. I searched for signs, for something new, then I found enough in you. It's the way you stay when the colors slowly fade, when the words don't come and the laughter has to wait. You don't need forever Maybe love was never meant to rescue every broken dream. Maybe it is showing up exactly where you've always been. Holding on without a sound, standing close without a chain. Not because you have to stay, because you choose me every day. It's the way you stay, even when the sky has changed, even when my hopeful heart forgets its own embrace. Every little moment becomes a place I know. You turn ordinary mornings into somewhere I belong. It's the way you say, the reason I believe again. The quiet in your faithful heart will never need to pretend. If tomorrow calls us far away, I won't be afraid, because I know you'll stay. No louder promise, no brighter flame, just your gentle heart choosing me the same.
You always open up the blinds before the city's fully awake. The morning finds your gentle smile like sunshine stretching on the lake. You never chase what shines the most, but try to fill the room with noise. You leave a kindness in the air that lingers long after your voice. I walk through places full of dreams, still nothing felt this warm before. Some people change the world they touch, you change the heart I'm living for. I never knew that love could be the quiet space that sets me free. It's the light you leave behind long after you walk away. In every room, in every smile, you somehow choose to stay. Not a spark that fades too fast, not a fire that burns the sky. You're the warmth that gently stays, the light you leave behind. The coffee cools between our hands. We let another morning breathe. No rush to fill the empty space. No need for words we don't believe. You know the man I used to be, the one who carried too much weight. Yet somehow every passing year feels lighter when we share the day. If love is measured anywhere, it lives inside these little things. A quiet laugh across the room, the peace your presence always brings. The older that our story grows, the more my grateful heart still knows. It's the light you leave behind that follows through my days. Even when you're out of sight, your love remains. No grand goodbye, no endless chase, just quiet hope I can't replace. Every step I take still finds the light you leave behind. One day all these moments become photographs on a shelf, I'll still remember how you made an ordinary life feel rich. Love was never written in the loudest words we knew. It lived inside the smallest things. The way I look to you, it's the light you leave behind, the calm that never fades. Every morning starts again because your love remains through every season, every climb. You're still the rhythm in my life. If my heart remembers one embrace, it will remember your quiet grace, the light you leave behind. Even after daylight ends, one truth is always mine. I carry with me the light you leave behind. I used to walk with careful steps, always looking far ahead, wondering if I'd ever find a place where hope could finally rest. Then your fingers found my hand like they already knew the way. No questions left for us to ask, no perfect words we had to say. The world kept turning as it was. Cars rolled by and seasons changed, but something quiet settled in. Nothing has felt the same since then. I spent so long afraid to fall. You made it feel like home after all. Your hand knows the way back to who I am. When my thoughts run wild, you help me understand. No map, no distant star, no road I have to chase. Your hand knows the way, and my heart follows the same. Every time you reach for mine, everything falls into place. The morning coffee's growing cold, we let the silence speak instead. You smile across the little table, and somehow that's enough for me. I've learned that love is not a race or something borrowed from a dream. It's choosing one another still on quiet days in between. The years may leave their gentle lines, the mirror tells us time moves on, but every morning starts the same. Your hand is where my day belongs. Forever isn't far away, it's hidden in the things we do each day. Your hand knows the way through every changing year. When tomorrow feels unsure, you pull me near. No perfect life, no grand escape, just every ordinary day. Your hand knows the way, and that's enough for me. If one day words don't come so easily, we'll let our silence speak instead. If one day we forget the little things, we'll smile and learn them once again. Love doesn't ask ask us to be flawless, it simply asks us not to leave. That's the promise I still make every time your hand reaches for me. Your hand knows the way. When I lose my own, you turn every unfamiliar place into somewhere I've always known. Through every sunrise, every rain, my heart keeps calling out your name. If I ever drift too far, you'll still be my guiding spark. Your hand knows the way, and I'll always follow long before the day begins. Before a single word is spoken, your hand finds mine, and so does my heart. If love had a gentle voice, I think it'd sound like you. Not trying to change the silence, just quietly breaking through. The morning finds us laughing before the coffee's poured. Somehow every simple day feels better than the one before. I used to think love had to shine so bright. Now I know it softly changes lives. If love had a gentle voice, it would call my name this way. Never asking for perfection, only asking me to stay. Like the breeze through open windows, like the calm before the dawn. If love had a gentle voice, I'd hear you in every song. We've learned the beauty of slow days, of quiet walks and steady hands. Not every dream needs chasing, some are already where we stand. You never turned my world around with promises too big to keep. You simply gave my heart a place where hope could finally fall asleep. The greatest things are often hard to see, until one day they're everything we need. If love had a gentle voice, it would call my name this way. Never asking for forever, just choosing me each passing day. Like the rain against the window, like the fire's steady glow. If love had a gentle voice, I'd never want another one. Years from now, when our steps are slower, without a single word. If love had a gentle voice, I'd recognize it anywhere. Across a crowded station, or in the stillness of the air. When every season fades away, one melody will still ring true. If love had a gentle voice, it would always, always sound like you. Before the sunlight fills the room, I hear your voice and darkness moves. One gentle word, one easy smile, and every worry fades a while. You never try to steal the day, you simply chase my doubts away. I never knew how peace could sound until your love came settling down. Hey, I'm listening. I used to wake with restless dreams. Now hope arrives before the beams. Your voice before the morning is the first light that I know. It finds every quiet corner where my tired heart won't go. You don't have to save me, you don't have to make a scene. Your voice before the morning is everything I need. Every whispered good morning feels like coming back to me. The coffee's warm, the window's bright. You're humming low without a fight. We laugh about the smallest things, like yesterday was made of spring. No perfect plans, no rushing feet, just one more dawn where our eyes meet. You make these ordinary days feel like songs will always play. Stay here just a little longer. The world keeps asking who I'll be. You already see the best in me. Your voice before the morning is the first light that I know. It finds every quiet corner where my tired heart won't go. You don't have to save me, you don't have to make a scene. Your voice before the morning is everything I need. Every whispered good morning feels like coming back to me. Maybe love begins this way, not with fireworks on display. Just a chair beside the glass, watching silent moments pass. Every breath, every smile makes the hardest road worthwhile. If tomorrow starts like this, I'll never ask for more than it. You're my peace every day. Your voice before the morning still reaches through my soul. Like the sun across the window, you quietly make me whole. When the years have turned the pages and our hair has lost its gold, may your voice before the morning be the first thing that I know. The first thing that I love, the first place I call home.
was resting on the quiet lake, just enough to keep the night awake. I took the road we always loved to walk, listening for the sound of your slow talk. The trees were older than the day we met, still they held the words I can't forget. Every breeze brushed softly through the leaves, like you were somewhere hidden in between. Some nights don't ask to be understood, they simply stay until they turn to dawn. Where your shadow sleeps tonight, I hope the stars are burning bright. I hope the wind still knows your name and carries it the gentlest way. Though your footsteps faded from this road, your love still finds its way back home. Some hearts disappear from sight, but never from the light. I found our initials carved into the tree, smaller now than how they seemed to me. Time had wrapped them gently in the bark, like it wanted to protect that little mark. A bird began to sing before the rain, the melody felt beautifully plain. I almost turned to tell you what I heard, before remembering the silence first. Missing you has changed its voice somehow. It sounds more like a memory now. Where your shadow sleeps tonight, may every dream hold you tight. May every sunrise find your face, with quiet hope and quiet grace. I no longer ask the sky for more, or wait beside an open door. I only send one silent prayer, that love is still with you somewhere. If another lifetime waits beyond this one, let's meet before the day is done, before the tears, before goodbye, before we learn that love can't hide. I'll know you by the way you smile, the way you stop and watch the sky. Some souls don't need another name, they recognize each other just the same. Where your shadow sleeps tonight, a part of mine still keeps the light. Not because I can't move on, but because some songs are never gone. Every season carries something true, a little piece that leads to you. If the night remembers what we knew, then somewhere your shadow remembers me too. The wind grew still, the stars said nothing, but somehow the silence felt like you. Come a little closer now, I don't wanna miss this feeling. Every time you look my way, something inside starts healing. I have wandered far too long, trying to outrun lonely days. And you found me standing still, and love arrived in quiet ways. You don't rescue me, you remind me who I am. You're the place my heart knows before my mind can understand. Like a road I've always carried, leading softly to your hands. Every little beat inside finds its rhythm next to you. You're the place my heart knows, the place that's always true. There are mornings filled with doubt, clouds that cover every dream. Still your calm becomes the light, breaking gently through the gray. You never ask for perfect words, you never measure yesterday. You believe in who I am, even on my weakest days. One quiet smile changes everything. You're the place my heart knows, where my restless soul can land. Nothing louder than your kindness, nothing stronger than your hands. Every ordinary hour feels like something beautiful. You're the place my heart knows, the place that pulls me home. If every map should disappear, if every sign should fade away, I would still know where to go, because love remembers the way. Now with stars, now with lights, now with promises we keep, only by the peace I feel whenever you're with me. You're the place my heart knows, the answer I was searching for. Not because you changed my life, but because you opened yours. If the years keep moving on, if the seasons come and go, one thing never has to change. You're the place my heart knows. Stay right here. That's enough. My heart already knows the way. Morning slips through open blinds, painting gold on quiet lines. Coffee cools beside the chair, you smile before you're even there. Nothing asks for perfect words, only windows, only birds. Every little ordinary day feels enough when you look my way. I used to fear the silence most, now it's where I feel you close. Stay with me where the daylight grows, where every gentle moment knows no need for promises carved in stone. You make the smallest place my home. Every heartbeat finds its tune under morning skies with you. Simple love is all I need, growing like a quiet seed. We don't chase the rushing tide, we let peaceful hours decide. Every laugh, every glance turns the common into chance. Even shadows lose their weight when your kindness stays up late. You remind my restless mind Joy is never hard to find. I don't measure what we are by distant dreams or shining stars. Stay with me where the daylight grows, where every gentle moment knows no need for promises carved in stone. You make the smallest place my home. Every heartbeat finds its tune under morning skies with you. Simple love is all I need, growing like a quiet seed. If tomorrow brings the rain, we'll still dance through window panes. Every season leaves its sign, but your steady hand finds mine. Maybe love was always this, soft enough to never miss. Not a fire that burns too fast, but a light that's built to last. When the evening greets the sky, we'll watch another day drift by. No grand ending left to prove, only one enduring truth. Every morning starts anew, and somehow always leads to you. You look at me before the words arrive, like you already know what's moving through my mind. I don't have to explain the weight behind my smile. You read my heart before I read it myself. I spent so long trying to sound unbreakable, hiding every question deep beneath my breath. Then you answered with a calm inside your presence, and suddenly nothing needed fixing yet. You never rush, you never reach too far. Your silence speaks first, long before the words begin. It tells my restless heart it's finally safe again. No promises to chase, no miracles to prove. You say the most by simply staying true. Your silence speaks first, and I believe you. The evening falls, the room grows softly golden. Outside the world keeps asking us to run, but here with you, time forgets to hurry. We let the quiet finish what love's begun. You don't fill every empty conversation. You never fear the space between two hearts. Somehow the stillness feels like its own language, where every glance becomes a work of art. Nothing is missing when you're beside me. Your silence speaks first, gentler than a melody. It wraps around the parts no one else can see. Every little pause feels warmer than before without a single word. You give me more. Your silence speaks first. force, a quiet room, an easy smile, a hand that never lets go. Sometimes the deepest things are the ones we never have to say. Your silence speaks first every time you look my way. Turn an ordinary moment into somewhere I can stay. If all the words should disappear tonight, I'd still know everything is right. Your silence speaks first, and my heart answers every time. Stay close to you. Stay close, you don't have to speak. I already hear everything, everything you mean.
I used to carry every day like the weight would never change. Always trying to get it right, always running toward the light. Then you walked into my life without a reason to impress. You smiled and somehow all at once the noise became a little less. Hey, there you are. You never asked me to pretend. You only love me as I am. Everything feels easy with you, like the morning after rain, like the sunlight through the window, warm in every little place. I don't have to be stronger, I don't have to hide the truth. Everything feels easy, everything feels easy with you. We talk about the smallest things, songs we've heard and places we've been. You laugh before I finish mine, like you somehow know the line. Nothing here is complicated, nothing needs explaining twice. Even silence has a rhythm when it's shared between our lives. Yeah, this feels right. I spent so long chasing the wind. You showed me where real life begins. Everything feels easy with you, like the morning after rain, like the sunlight through the window, warm in every little place. I don't have to be stronger, I don't have to hide the truth. Everything feels easy, everything feels easy with you. Maybe love was never meant to be loud enough to prove. Maybe all it really needs is someone willing to stay. Every ordinary day becomes a memory somehow. It forever has a sound, it's your voice beside me now. Stay close, don't say a word. Everything feels easy with you. Every breath, every smile, even when the road gets longer, you'll make every mile worthwhile. If the seasons keep on changing, if the years all fade from view, one thing will always stay the same. Everything feels easy. Everything feels easy with you. You're still my easiest hello. hardest goodbye. Every morning starts the same, soft light falling through the frame. You look at me, you gently smile, and somehow time forgets to fly. No perfect words are waiting there, just quiet moments that we share. The world can ask for more from me, but here is all I'll ever need. Good morning, you look beautiful. I spent years searching everywhere, never knowing love was here. The place your love remains is where my heart finds peace. Like sunlight on the table, like a slow and gentle breeze. You never pull me closer, you never hold too tight. You simply stay beside me and make the whole world right. The place your love remains is where I'll always be. You know the stories in my eyes, the hopes I keep, the fears I hide. You never ask me to explain, you understand without a name. Every little laugh we share, every quiet morning prayer turns another ordinary day into something I'll never trade. Yeah, I still choose you. I thought that love would come and go. You taught me what forever holds. The place your love remains is where my heart finds peace. Like sunlight on the table, like a slow and gentle breeze. You never pull me closer, you never hold too tight. You simply stay beside me and make the whole world right. The place your love remains is where I'll always be. Maybe home is not a place, maybe home is simply grace. Your hand reaching out for mine, turning ordinary into timeless. When the world gets hard to hear, your quiet voice becomes so clear. Every sunrise tells me this, love was always meant to feel like this. I'm home with you. The place your love remains will never fade away. Even if the years keep changing, you'll still brighten every day. If tomorrow brings another road, I'll walk it hand in hand. The place your love remains will always be my home. The first place that I found myself, the last place I'll ever leave. I used to fill the empty space with restless dreams I couldn't chase. Always running, never still, trying hard to outrun myself. Then you came without a sound, no need to turn my world around. You simply stayed, and day by day, the weight I carried slipped away. You never asked me who I'd been, only loved the man within. Somehow, without trying to see, you found the quiet in me. I thought love had to be a fire. You showed me peace could take me higher. You found the quiet in me where no one else could ever reach. Not with promises, not with perfect words, but with the way you always believed. Every fear that used to speak grows a little weaker every day. I never knew what love could be until you found the quiet in me. The morning light comes through the glass. We watch another weekday pass. Nothing special fills the air, still I find forever there. Your coffee cools beside your hand. You smile before I understand. Some days don't ask for anything, yet somehow they become everything. I don't need another life, another road, another sky. Everything I hope to see is sitting here beside me. The world keeps asking us for more. You remind me what we're living for. Ooh, you found the quiet in me where all the noise can finally leave. No grand goodbye, no endless race, just your heart becoming my safe place. Every dream I couldn't keep feels less important than today. I never knew what love could be until you found the quiet in me. The time leaves silver in our hair. I'll still be grateful you are there. If seasons change, the things we know, we'll let them come and let them go. Because the strongest kind of love never needs to prove enough. It simply stays through every year, growing closer, growing clear. You found the quiet in me, the part I never thought you'd see. Not by changing who I was, but loving every piece. Because you believed before I did, held the hope I'd almost missed. If my heart has learned to breathe, it's because you believed in me. You found the quiet in me when another morning starts. You'll still be the calm inside my heart. Crossed 1,000 crowded streets, chasing echoes I couldn't keep. Every road kept leading on, but never felt where I belonged. Then you smiled without a plan, reached for me with open hands. Nothing changed outside that day, yet everything inside me stayed. Your quiet eyes, your steady grace turned every fear into a place I never knew how peace could feel until your love became so real. I don't need the world to see, everything I need is here with me. Where my heart comes home is you, and every little thing you do. No perfect words, no grand display, just your love at the end of every day. When the morning fills the sky, you give my restless soul new life. If I ever lose my way, your love will always lead the way. Where my heart comes home is you. The coffee's warm, the window's bright, you're humming softly in the light. You look at me the way you do, like every dream has just come true. You know the doubts I never say, you'd somehow make them fade away. You never promise endless spring, just stand beside me through everything. With every laugh and every glance, you make ordinary moments last. The life I searched so long to find has always been right by your side. I spent years chasing something more than found forever at your door. Where my heart comes home is you, and every little thing you do. No perfect words, no grand display, just your love at the end of every day. When the morning fills the sky, you give my restless soul new life. If I ever lose my way, your love will always lead the way. If every season has to change, if time should write us different days, I'll still believe what I believe. Love is found in simple things, in every silence we both share, in every smile that's always there. No louder promise could be true than waking up beside you. Where my heart comes home is you, the one I've waited all life through. No borrowed dreams, no distant skies, I see forever in your eyes. When tomorrow calls my name, you'll still be my quiet place. Every road I've ever known led me where my heart comes home. When the stars fade into blue, my first thought will still be you. No matter where this life may roam, with you my heart comes home. My heart comes home.
Take my hand, the morning's waking slow. Your quiet laugh is all I need to know. I carry questions long before I found you. Now they drift away like leaves upon the road. You never rush the rhythm of my heartbeat. You let it find its own unhurried pace. Somehow the world feels lighter all around me every time I see your face. You don't chase tomorrow, you make today enough. I'm safe inside your smile, where every restless feeling fades like sunlight through an open window, warming all my cloudy days. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need the brightest sky. I'm safe inside your smile, that's where my heart comes alive. Some nights the silence feels much longer. Old memories still knock upon my door. You never fight the shadows that surround me. You simply stay until they're there no more. The way you listen feels like quiet shelter. The way you care needs nothing in return. You make the smallest moments feel like little miracles without even trying to be heard. Your gentle heart always finds mine first. I'm safe inside your smile, where every worried thought grows still. You turn the ordinary into something beautiful. Every little glance you give helps another flower bloom. I'm safe inside your smile, like spring inside the room. Maybe peace looks just like this, two hearts sharing simple days. No grand goodbye, no borrowed dreams, just love that never walks away. The truest things are often small, yet somehow they become everything. I'm safe inside your smile, when no words could ever say. You've become the quiet reason I believe in every day. If the road keeps leading onward, if the seasons gently fly, I'll always find my way back to the place where I'm safe inside your smile. Smile at me, smile at me, smile at me, just one more time. That's enough to quiet my whole world.
거기서 조금만 지내셨어요?
오늘 방송은 여기까지 할게. 내일 보자. 내일도 아침 일찍 올게.
계속 끼면 되잖아. 카메라에 잡히기 전에.
나이.